Boys and girls, how we doing? Look, you can see a little bit of a Dortmund shirt behind me. You won't actually see it till episode 3, but it's there. The stuff has arrived. Look at this. That's nice, isn't it? Is it gonna... The amount of times this camera doesn't focus and it won't focus on it now. There you go. Isn't that nice? It'll never focus back in on my face now. That was a bad idea. How are we all doing anyway? Network Gamer Clock. Hope we are all good. Season 2 coming to an end, and goodness me, is there shenanigans afoot. MFen, thank you for 5 months. I need to do the YouTube intro because I'm about to start talking about it anyway, so we may as well... No, that's the wrong one. There we go. We may as well do an intro for Chris. Oh, my t-shirt looks a bit creased up. That's no good. That's no good. Oh, this season end is exciting and stressful in equal measures. We've got 4 games remaining. We play Manchester City, Liverpool twice, and West Brom. We don't care about them. Bottom line, if we win all 4 of those games, we'll finish 4th in the Premier League, qualify for the Champions League for a 2nd year in the row, and we'll win the FA Cup. If we lose against City and Liverpool, if we lose any of them, really, it could be a really disappointing season because Zealand's pretty much guaranteed the Champions League already. Jack is hot on my heels for a Europa League spot. It could be a wonderful stream. It could be an absolute nightmare. Stressful. It is stressful. Look at the state of this. Premier League looks like this. Thank you, the YTJ, for 9 months. So we're 5th place, 63 points. 3 points behind Manchester City. We play Manchester City next away from home. If we beat them, we're ahead of them on goal difference. So if we beat them, we go above them with 2 games remaining. But the next game is away against Liverpool, who are in 2nd place. So we then got to beat them as well. Then we get a slight breather, that's the one we'll probably lose. We'll probably lose against West Brom. And then we've got to play Liverpool again at Wembley, a Merseyside derby FA Cup final. What a stressful time. Zealand's basically already in the Champions League. It's us who are effectively chasing him, and it's an 8-point gap with 3 games to play. Unless he loses all of them, he's already in. So I've got to get back in because his Champions League run won't be as difficult as mine because he's not got a World Cup next year. So he's not going to have to go Wednesday, Saturday, Wednesday, Saturday, Wednesday, Saturday, Wednesday, Saturday all season long the way we did. Lord Lucas, thank you for 16 months. So I can't have him claiming to be better than me just because he does better in the Champions League, which he will because it won't be as hard. So we've got to get back in so we can be there too doing better than we did this year. But if we miss out on the Champions League, we're also just as likely to miss out on the Europa League because Jack's only 2 points behind us. Ben's lurking 3 points behind him along with Arsenal. And then the FA Cup final is about the hardest game we could have hoped for. I hope it goes well. We're in good form. We have hit some pretty good form at the right time. Although that draw against Southampton was massive points dropped. So fingers crossed. Who do Manchester City play? Manchester City play us next. And then they play Brentford at home while we're at home, while we're away against Liverpool. And then on the last day, we're at home to West Brom. And they're away against Spurs, who are also relegated. So Man City will definitely win their last 2 games. The only chance we've got of getting in the Champions League is to win all 3 of them, which means we consecutively have to win away from home against City and Liverpool, and then still not bottle it on the last day against West Brom. Obviously, I will say this here and now, I will take a Champions League spot and sacrifice the FA Cup. If that's what the Football Manager gods want, I will sacrifice the FA Cup to get back into the Champions League. But obviously, we really want both. And if we do miss out on the Champions League, I need that FA Cup as a consolation prize. We've got to have some good come out of this season. And Dr. Bottlejob, thank you for the gifted sub. That's a great name. How did you come up with that name? Right, have we got a group chat up and running yet? Apparently Jack's having streaming problems. So we might be, we're waiting for Jack to not be incompetent. This is his job. Tell him to stream properly. Goodness me. Sometimes it looks like he's not even trying. Just stream properly, Jack. Oh. How hard is it? It's only streaming. Right, I'll just see if there's a team stream, squad stream thing yet. There is an invite from Dr. Benjamin. So we will jump in there. Beautiful stuff. Has Jack resigned? He might as well have done. Who am I buying from Spurs next season? I have had a little nose through their squad. Two things, really. Do you think we're buying anyone? And the second thing is I don't really want any of them. They're all a bit Spursy, aren't they? They're all a bit Spursy. Oliver Skip, maybe? Or Reguilon? Emerson Royal? They're probably the three. Everyone else is getting a bit too Spursy. I am a little bit worried about the finances. We thought we were getting a takeover, but it fell through right at the end of the last stream. I don't know if that made the edit. It should have done, Chris. So I think we're probably going to have to sell this summer. And the problem is we've only got 35% retained transfer revenue. Now, we've already got the idea that we want to sell Luca Dean, who is 29 now. And we should get good money for. If we can get 60, 70, 80 million pounds for him, I don't know how much Atletico are going to have to throw around, but I'd like big money for him. Renan Lodi joins permanently. So fingers crossed we get a massive pile of cash for him, which goes a long way towards clearing some of these debts. Maybe not that one. And then we could do a takeover, please. If Newcastle want to offer us silly money for Calvert-Lewin, I mean, we've got Newcastle and Paris Saint-Germain both looking at Calvert-Lewin. If we can get them two in a bidding war, we could be laughing. World record transfer incoming if we can get those two competing with each other for Calvert-Lewin. And then we've still got Barbosa, Richarlison, Martial, Cabral as strikers. So if we could, that would be the dream, I think, for the summer. Get like 130 million for Calvert-Lewin, 60 or 70 million for Dean. So that's 200 million. That clears the transfer debt, gives us 60 or 70 million to spend. We can then sign Gavi permanently and still have a little bit left over. That would be the perfect outcome. We'll see if that's how it works out. I mean, obviously, the summer transfers is going to be about 8 streams. If we get the transfer window done before I go on holiday at the end of the month, I think that's going to be remarkable. We need to hurry Zealand along. Calvert-Lewin's value is 55 to 66 million. We need him to sign a new contract, really. The only problem is if he signs a new contract now, he won't leave this summer. It's not that I really, really want him to go. I just think if we can get silly money for him, I think he's replaceable. I think he could probably score just as many goals if given the opportunity. I think Barbosa could probably score just as many goals if given the opportunity. I mean, he hasn't shown it this year. But I think Calvert-Lewin's replaceable if we get crazy money for him. I don't think we necessarily need to bring in a lot. I think it's more about balancing the books now. I think squad depth-wise and player-wise, we've got a lot of very talented young players. I think this squad will be fine next year. The only thing we really need is a goalkeeper and a replacement for anybody who ends up leaving. But I am semi-concerned about the financial situation, which is kind of why it's very, very important that we get back in the Champions League. I mean, look at that. Next season's minimum guaranteed budget, 2.6 million. The board are giving me no help at all. We're getting nothing. If I sell my 2 best players, it's going to be a huge hit. We're not going to sell the 2 best players. Luca Dean doesn't even play. Lodi's my first choice left back. Dean's just here. Last time he played was at centre back, I think. Okay, that's not true. He played at centre back there. But yeah, I'm not worried at all about letting him go. And like I say, if Calvert-Lewin goes, I think we've got backups for him. I think we've got ready-made replacements. And ultimately, we can go out and buy one. If we sell both of them, bring in a goalkeeper and a new striker to replace Calvert-Lewin, I think that's sorted. We certainly wouldn't need another left-back in. That's the plan. Right, are we doing a a squad stream here? Are we doing a call? I don't know why we say 7 o'clock. Who's the best player in the team? Pablo Fornals, of course. Probably Gravenberch. Not, I mean, star rating wise, Dean, Godfrey, Calvert-Lewin. I don't know how much you read into the star rating, so you know I don't trust him. This is our superstar, man. And Demir is going to be out. So what I'm more interested in is who are our top potential players. So this is where the money is in the future. Demir, Gavi, Pino, Anal. Daddy Oggy, thank you for 3 months. Average rating wise, are we really looking at average ratings? What cowards do?
Lads.
Hello.
Who said that?
Just me, the Lad King.
The Lad King.
Lad King.
That sounds like, yeah, I'm not going to finish that sentence.
Lad King.
I'm not sure about.
I think it's got. I wouldn't be calling myself the Lad King.
I know. I'm right here.
No, you're on time. You're on time. You're on time.
He just assumes he's late at this point, doesn't he?
Don't be scared.
Click continue, Zealand, for goodness sake.
On time. Unbelievable.
What is happening?
Chaos.
What's up, Chad? How you doing? Sharpies, thank you for the 11 months. Sacred catch up.
Does he have a mute? What's going on here?
He doesn't know. I'll be back. I'm going.
Yeah,
Champions League. It's going to be
this is what his streams are like. Does he genuinely sit there shouting from his streams?
Even live.
This is unwatchable.
Thank you for the 8 months.
Zealand, shut up!
Raptor.
Zealand, shut up!
Thank you so much for 14. Surely only Mikey.
Oh
thank you
my
for
word.
the year.
What
Lord
is
Graham, thank you for the
happening?
19 months.
How do
Part of the
people
Hammers.
watch
My
this?
goodness, Lumberjack, thank you for the 2.
This is absurd.
Janos. Thanos.
Oh
thank
my
you for the 18
goodness
months.
me.
Fantastic. I appreciate it. And Tough Tap,
Someone tell Zealand to stop. Get in his chat.
I'm eating a sandwich.
Oh.
Life is good. Having a little
doing?
I know it's
mate,
complicated to put up with the noise, but just get in there quick, post, and then leave.
You'll be in there in a second. You'll be in there in a second, will you?
Eric, thank you for the 20 months.
My
Is it
word.
over?
The Hammers,
No,
that's
it
serious.
doesn't know
Wolves, the
it's
Champions
happening.
League. That's not freaking hearing.
What on earth is
He's got
going
no
on?
idea. He says, I'll be here in a second.
You're
Has he
not
just-
muted in the other streams. Well, I'm supposed to be.
Well,
so-
you're not.
Yeah, well, I'm really glad you got to enjoy that.
Oh,
then,
that was
so-
horrible.
I mean, well, thank you all for subscribing to Zealand. For the love of God.
I'm really sorry that you had to listen to some kindness for a change. I promise I'll never
I
do
had to
that
check
again.
it wasn't a bit. I thought you were just doing it on purpose.
No, I was not. I definitely
I've
thought
never
I was
heard
muted.
anyone shout for so long in one go.
Chaos. Well, Anna definitely has it.
I felt intimidated.
Oh my word.
So how are you both, chaps?
Exhausted now. I was all right before.
Are you okay, Kevin? You sound a bit sick.
Well, like I say, I was fine 3 minutes ago.
That's fair.
I've been
So you got an exciting
Zealanded.
end to the season.
Yeah.
figured
Perhaps
out,
I will
what I
place
did
it.
wrong. I didn't hit mute. I just turned down my ears. I didn't. Okay, I got you. I figured out what I did wrong. I actually didn't know that was the thing, but now I know it. Now I know it happened. So we're good.
He's a
So
monster.
it's all fixed for future
Well,
reference.
it's all fixed. That way, it shouldn't happen again. Is what I'm saying. My sincerest apologies.
Thank you all of you for subscribing to Zealand. It is much
Yeah,
appreciated.
thank you for,
No, we
thank you for
really,
a 20
really do
month
appreciate
Zealand
it.
sub.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Well, I figured they were probably in your chat too, so I want to make sure that
That's
I think
true.
everybody.
Yeah, make sure they hear it.
Now, my chat's where people come to hide from the shouting, I think.
What's more annoying, that or the bells? You think?
I don't ring the
Kev's
bells
voice.
constantly. I might have to
Kev's
start
voice.
ringing the bell constantly. I'm going to win the FA Cup tonight. How do you feel about that, boys and girls?
I cannot wait to tune into the FA Cup and just hope that you lose. That's
Gonna be great.
It's gonna be a great end to the season.
Has Ben in the save yet? I see the three of us are lit up, but
I don't know. It's a
I
great
don't see
question.
Aston Villa has not been illuminated.
They
yet.
are illuminated on my screen, so
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm just.
perhaps it's taking its
behind-
time to
I'm
get
behind
across all the
times
moisture.
here. Oh, there. Yeah. Okay. I just had to click through to the next screen.
Yeah,
there we go.
Had a bit of excitement to start today's stream. We've all been there as a streamer. You know, you hit go live, and then there's the big red icon in the bottom right, and you're dropping frames everywhere.
Oh yeah,
you're sat there thinking, is Steam downloading stuff in the background? Like, have I left the VPN on?
Yeah,
it's your new desk. Right. The internet takes longer to get down the extended height.
Potentially. But no, I went into my settings. I had to change the server I was streaming to for the first time in probably years.
I wouldn't even know how to do that if it came up.
Zealand, who would win a fight? Me, Kev, Jack, or Ben?
Now, here's the thing: the Football Manager community, we do not fight in the traditional sense, as Ben will be able to confirm when he comes back.
What does that even mean?
Headlocks, right? It's the headlocks.
It's the headlocks, but it's also, if you're going to fight, we don't do boxing. You know, it's not like MMA.
We play conkers.
There is a singular pole in the center of the room, and you have to tie the other person to the pole to win.
Where did this come from? I've never. Now, see that I feel like I'd have a disadvantage at that because I'm lacking the raw strength. I have the agility.
Well, whose fault's that? You've been training for the wrong sport.
How did this come up? I'm fascinated.
No, somebody asked who would win in a fight. Yeah,
we don't do battles in the traditional sense here in the Football Manager community.
Well, I would say me. Anyway.
I was gonna go me. I just gotta like tire you guys out.
It probably won't be me. I've never been in a fight. I don't know how to fight.
Shannon?
I'm an endurance athlete. I'll have you know, Zealand Shannon.
Yeah, no, it'll be great. Zeal will do really well once he's been knocked out within 15 seconds. Well, what's he implying?
Have we got a squad stream up and running, gentlemen?
I mean, I'm in the squad stream. I did it.
You've joined it, and I've started it.
That's all right then. I'm just asking. My chat were asking.
No, it wasn't. I got to refresh my stream. Okay.
Zealand has the athletic background. Taking all day, I certainly don't have that. Neither does Kev or Jack. We definitely did play sports for 15 years.
I have an athletic background.
I know. Zealand's talked about working in sport once, so apparently he's got the athletic background. Do me a favour.
I played for the 6th best soccer team in the US at one point.
I played 20 minutes for Blackstones 20 years ago. Beat that.
Well done. You played for the Green Bay Packers. Is that how that works?
No, it was just Pittsburgh Steelers, actually.
Yeah, they were probably the best soccer team as well. Yeah. Well, Kev's obviously not involved in this conversation because he's 53. Like, that's a bit harsh to include Kev in this, really.
Well, I assume there'll be age brackets in this fight. Some kind of handicap.
Football wasn't actually invented.
It'll be a gladiator-style handicap where I get 3 punches before you lot are allowed to start. I think that's fair.
Genuinely, absolutely fine with that. I feel like I wouldn't be affected. I've seen you, Kevin. Not a chance. You'd be beaten up by grandma.
Genuinely, be fine with that.
Yeah, I've never thrown a punch. I wouldn't know how to do it.
Exactly, and that, my friends, is why I'm fine with it because you probably missed the first 2.
I'd probably do that thing where I put my thumb inside the fist and break my thumb.
Without a boxing glove, I legitimately don't think I've ever thrown a closed-fisted punch ever in my life.
I definitely have.
You're such a hooligan.
I know.
Can ask my siblings.
Yeah, that doesn't count. I've hit my brother loads of times. That doesn't count.
I grew up with brothers, but we would wrestle. I'm not punching him in the face. Like we'd you'd like wrestle, and it was annoying.
I broke my brother's nose once.
I knocked one of my brother's teeth out with a cricket bat.
Yeah, brilliant. What, playing cricket?
Yeah, he was the wicket keeper. He got too close.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay.
But it still counts. I'm proper hard, me.
No, we don't have to fight, but
I'm proper hard, me. Kevin Chapman, 2022.
No, whenever we all meet up as a 4, I think for the first hour should just be the fight. And then
TwitchCon. TwitchCon on the main floor.
The simple solution is we just make sure there's only 3 chairs and then we fight over that. It's like aggressive musical chairs, but with no music.
I think 1 chair.
1 chair?
And it's a steel.
That's an extreme sport then.
It's as a weapon.
Yeah, I'm saying I think 1 chair.
I can get on board with 1 chair.
Welcome back everybody to the network.
Yay! A nice, wholesome, inclusive place with no violence.
Well, I've had pasta-related drama today.
I've got so many
memes about Football Manager then.
Yeah. What I really enjoyed about the pre-network game Amble was Zealand Shannon writing, "Who's going to come first?" knowing he's 8 points clear with 3 games to go, as if that gives him any sort of standing in there.
There was no tweeting about this last season, was there? Nothing like that last season. You are a monster.
Okay, I got the
chaos.
I got confused there because he said who's going to finish first. I was thinking, well, it's not going to be Z. He's going to have to do his corners 4 times during each game that we've got.
Good work, Jack. Good work.
I didn't realise you were in the league who would finish first. I mean, it'll probably be Manchester
The league
United.
doesn't matter. I'm excited about one thing and one thing only.
I applied Manchester United.
FA Cup. Oh, okay.
What?
He's actually got a soundboard of it. Well, there we go.
That's not annoying at all.
It's Jack's fault.
Gonna get worse. He's got the final tonight. This is the next match for me.
There we go.
Yeah.
We've got a week to go, right, before our next one?
Yeah, West Brom away for me.
Everyone plays West Brom. Not say everyone. 2 of you play West Brom. So we're going to be live, for those that don't know, I'll do some admin. We're going to be live for the next 4 hours, everybody. So tune in. We might finish all the games. You know, we've got 4 games total, I think.
Zealand's going to start his scouting before the FA Cup final. I'm never getting to that.
There was a great moment last stream where Zealand was signing 16-year-olds, and then Jack said to him, "You can't play them for 2 years." And Zealand went, "Yes, you can." Jack went, "No, you can't." And then Zealand realised you can't. That was good. That was good.
Yep.
Are you over that yet?
Just Jamie brought that up, really.
Sorry. I should have put that in the notes pre-stream. By the way, I might bring up the idea. Yeah, that was a shame. Jack should sing more personally so we can laugh at him. That's harsh. My board are delighted with me because we finished in the top half ahead of schedule, a year ahead of schedule.
Oh, wow.
I told my board I was going to get Europa League football this year.
Told them I was realistic. Do you know what? I said I'd finish in the top half, and they've gone, "You have done," and I've gone, "Yes." And now we're all winners. By the way, Tottenham are going to be relegated, so that's really fun. There's about as much chance
is that actually going to happen? That's still happening.
I'll put it this way, Z. There's as much chance of you finishing 5th as there is Tottenham surviving.
No
so I'll let you be the judge. Yeah. There's the same 8-point gap between the 2 things. So
I've got Arsenal in my next game.
Yeah, you've got some tough games. Tottenham are down. Harry Kane is going to be in the Championship very soon. I'm very excited.
Harry Kane's going to be a Wolves player before we go to bed tonight.
Yeah.
What a terrifying image.
Spurs in the mud. Let the chaos reign.
To be fair, Everton are in the mud as well, aren't they? At the moment. I mean, in real life, Kevin.
Oh, we don't care about real life.
Not everything's about you, mate.
Well, I thought we were talking about the game we were playing.
Well, yeah, no, Everton are in the mud in the game that we're playing as well.
Well, they're not, though, are they?
No, exactly, Kevin. So I thought it was obvious. See, aren't you a bit of an Everton fan?
I hope they do well. I mean, Reese, who I've been working with for years and is a good friend of mine, is a massive Everton fan. So
that's unfortunate.
It is for him. No, I'm mystified by that. They've spent the 8th most. I mean, you probably saw the tweet. The 8th most.
I saw the tweet. I see Twitter. Has Twitter changed its algorithm for you guys? Like, I can refresh my desktop Twitter for like 2 hours straight, and it'll be the same 5 tweets at the top of my timeline, no matter what.
Well, I'm glad that my tweet was one of them, though.
It was. And I had Kev's reply as well.
Did I reply? What did I say? And it was funny.
It had 300 likes, so I thought it must have been pinned to everyone's profile as well.
Big up in yourself or something.
That sounds like
we don't have League One loaded.
No, Jack told me not to.
Oh, fair enough.
What didn't you
I get blamed for this. I have no recollection of this.
You told me how to set everything up. You said don't load League One. We don't need it.
All right, so Tottenham's going to be playing away to Rotherham.
I mean, you could load it now.
Barnsley.
Do we need it now?
Well, depends how many years we'll play. It's probably worth having.
Let's add League One in then. How do I do that? Playable.
Add or remove leagues, whoever it is.
Ronaldo won Player of the Month. What a freaking cyborg.
What a cyborg.
League 1 and above or League 2 and above? What do you want?
Let Jack decide as he picked it to begin with.
Brilliant, Jack. Good work. Thanks, Jack, for your input.
That was helpful.
Yeah, we'll put League 1 and above. Then at least we give Tottenham somewhere to get relegated to next year. And that's the important thing.
Oh, yes, of course. Ole Gunnar Solskjaer just won Manager of the Month, by the way, in case anybody was paying attention.
By golly. What an excellent man.
Yep, he won that. Seska won Young Player of the Year, but I'll give you some good news. Klavenberch got 3rd.
Is Cristiano Ronaldo retiring this year? Because I'm a bit fed up of him scoring all these goals.
Not yet. He doesn't go for a while yet.
38. That's nearly as old as me.
20 natural fitness.
I've seen him go to 41. I don't know if he goes older than 41. Mm-hmm.
Can we discuss my pasta situation today? Because it was very traumatic.
Ooh, I've got 2 5-star potential youngsters.
You
Lovely.
tweeted about it.
What pasta situation?
You just wanted to say the word pasta.
Oh, look at you.
Basically, you literally just wanted to use a pun. I knew there was an ulterior motive. You claimed them, and now I know what it was.
I was annoyed you didn't tweet me earlier. I was ready with that.
Sorry. I don't know. I felt like if I tweeted you anything in response, you just make a pun. So I decided
I would have done, yeah.
Can I say, right. So Bol, for people who missed it, basically, Bol will do like these hot microwave meals. They're like vegetarian and vegan options. And I ordered some pesto pasta, but it wasn't the pesto pasta in the pot. It was like a Japanese curry with rice. So I tweeted them being like, I don't think this is labeled right. And I got a very, very panicked email from their technical team being like, can you please tell us the expiry dates and like this code on the bottom of the pot? We need to find out which batch was bad. So I think someone in their offices is having a very fun day today, trying to chase down
what happened next.
All because you, as a social media influencer, have used your powers.
Powers for good, I'd argue.
Unbelievable.
I'm just annoyed that there was no pasta.
Well, they're sending you any free ones or what?
They're sending me some vouchers.
There we go.
Here's the issue. The vouchers are great, but I can't order the pesto pasta pots on their website where the vouchers are valid. So
are they in America or something? Where are they?
Do they maybe not exist?
They're in the UK. It's just that there's certain stuff because there's certain stuff they sell through the supermarkets. And
I'd get back in the DMs, mate. I'd be going, look, listen.
Tesco haven't got back to me yet. If anyone works at Tesco and runs their Twitter account.
Opening line is to, I know Zealand, the Cannon, Shannon. Please send me free stuff. It works for me.
Yeah!
Shall I go with that? Tried that with Steel Series and had to pay for my own headset.
Charge you double.
Yeah, they're actually like, we gave him one for free and he said you cover the difference. So,
wow, brutal. Right, we're in danger of playing a match here if we're not careful.
Bloody hell. I mean, there's only 3 to get through today. I'm like, it doesn't really matter.
Four.
Transfers in summer.
Tottenham have just offered me £34.5 million for Gabriel Barbosa. I mean, he's going to have a lovely time in the Championship next year, except
there's no
that
shot he goes to them.
Jack, do you want to know something weird? It's only relevant to me and you in the whole world. Paige just emailed me saying, it's been a few years, but how are things? I know, weird, isn't it?
Will she ever give up, do you reckon? Or do you think she has like a reminder for every few years?
She was she's a brand manager for like a company that try and represent like influencers. And she tried to woo me and Jack and it didn't work.
I think she's been trying for like 6 years. Every 2 years she reaches out and goes, right, it's been another should we check if those two are in? Yeah. No, thank you, Paige. Take the hint.
No, I think Paige is great. Paige is working hard. We've got a lot of time for Paige, actually.
Got to respect the hustle.
Yeah. I played Brighton first. I'm coming off the back of a 5. Paige, we worked for a brand company and tried to get me and Jack to sign with her brand. And the long and short of it is we signed with Kevs and he was annoyed.
Yeah, because you didn't come via my introductory link, you monsters.
No, can't give you more money.
I could have been taking a cut of your income for the last 2 years.
Exactly.
We don't want that.
Yeah, exactly.
Unbelievable.
Fortunately, I'm taking a cut of Jack's. So
true.
You are both monsters.
We split it back. Don't worry. It's all fair.
Goodness
no, we don't.
To be clear, it's a joke. It's a joke. Legally, I have to point out it's a joke. Am I signing Camavinga?
I don't know.
Did you? I thought you had an offer down for him.
Sounds like a question for you.
I do.
Really.
It's quite a lot of money.
Spurs have genuinely been like relegation fodder all season here.
I wonder if they'll swap Barbosa for Harry Kane and get the deal done now.
Well, Son and Kane have been quite good, but they've played a system that has literally just relegated them. Like the Conte system has not worked for them at all, and it's just got them relegated. Blimey. Is he going to manage in the Championship? I can't see it.
Oh, he's got to get sacked. The fact that he's not been sacked already is amazing to me.
There's not that many players in their side that are really great additions for any of us, really. Other than like
there's
Kane.
Harry Kane and Heung-min Son. But
I mean,
never heard of him.
But the wages of both of them is going to be extortionate.
Yeah, but there's like I don't know. There's a couple other guys.
Welcome, Camavinga.
You know, Oliver Skip. There's a few lads there. A couple of guys.
You poking through the team right now?
I was just having a little gander. Now, after this team just lost 5-0 to Brentford, I might change it because that was embarrassing.
I'm playing in the Black Country Derby this weekend against West Brom. Apparently that is the name of the derby.
It is, yeah. It's part of the UK. This is what we're going to play. Shout out to my boy Matt Blanco. Now we're talking.
Oh my God, he's downloading tactics.
No, not downloading tactics. I'm simply using tactics that have been discussed with my assistant manager, Matt Blanco.
I have no money left for the summer now.
I had no money for the summer a year ago. I still spent 200 million. There's ways around it.
Very on brand, that, isn't it? Good times. I guess we'll just see if it works. Kevin, so how have you all been? I feel like I've not spoken to any of you recently. Everything all right?
I spoke to you last night.
Yeah, but except for you.
Good point, actually. You did.
Well, then, keep your nose out. This question's not for you, then, Jack. So pipe down.
Sorry, I'll go sit in the corner. Sorry, Grandpa.
I'm very well, thank you, Ben. Kind of you to ask. Sorry for Jack interrupting like that.
I'm doing well too. I'm catching up on my sleep schedule. I'm feeling quite wonderful.
Oh, I'm catching up on my sleep with my new CPAP machine.
Yeah, I've seen that. You're looking like
is that an ad?
What is that?
No, it's not an ad. It was an NHS product.
It's very weird. So what's the reason you got it for, Kevin? Is it personal?
I have obstructive sleep apnea.
That's a sleep apnea machine. Somebody in my family knows that.
I stopped breathing 95 minutes an hour on average over the course of an average evening.
Sorry, you stopped breathing. Okay, rewind.
95 minutes an hour.
Sorry, 95 times an hour. Sorry, it's 25 minutes 95 times. Awesome. It's complicated.
Sorry, you've made it more
25 minutes an hour when you add it all up. 95 separate occurrences.
Not sure there are 25 minutes 95 times in a day.
Either way, I wasn't breathing very much. Not ideal. Now I've got my Bane mask. Breathing better.
So now you're breathing more because you've got a mask.
Yeah, this is fully oxygenated Kev now. This is what you're experiencing.
Is it like one of the humidified ones as well?
Well, it wasn't, but I have now purchased a humidifier and a heated tube to go with it. So tonight I'm going to experience moist, warm air for the first time.
Is this when you're sleeping?
Yeah, I wear it all night.
Yeah, you put it on. You put it on when you're sleeping.
It's basically it's to stop. It keeps a constant air pressure in the back of my throat to stop my windpipe collapsing. Basically.
Oh. Well, good. I mean, I'm good.
I'm less likely to die now, Ben. Less likely to die.
Oh, and it was going so well.
I thought you could go. That's less good. I think that's going to be harsh.
Oh, really? Well, no. Obviously, I don't want you to die because.
Then you'd keep winning the show.
I'm trying to think of any reasons.
Because I'm hosting this game. You'd have to start again if I died.
Anna can take over.
It'd be a bit heartless of us to go. I know Kevin's sadly no longer with us, but can you just fire up the network game and tell us the last week?
It's
what he'd want, Anna, for you to play in his place.
Well, I don't want you to die, Kevin. So good news. Well, I hope it. Is it hopefully a long-term benefit then? Is that the idea?
Apparently so. Yeah. Apparently I'll end up looking younger, losing weight. My blood pressure will go back to normal. Apparently this is the cause of all of my health problems I've ever had. Because
you will also get
I don't
worse
sleep.
at Football Manager, right? That is how it works.
So hang on. So how much do you sleep at night on average?
I actually sleep for like 4 or 5 hours, but I'm in bed for 8 or 9. But I'm constantly waking up and not sleeping because when you're not breathing, you wake up and think, "Oh, better breathe."
Right. Okay. Yeah.
It's quite important, that breathing thing, isn't it?
Match day, everyone. Match day. I can't.
Optional, really.
I'm speechless. Right. Good luck, everybody. The big set of fixtures. The next
game's
3
not
games.
till tomorrow. We've still got another 24 hours to go through.
Zealand's got scout reports to go through yet. We're going to be here an hour.
Don't do this. As long as they're not 16, then I'm fine with it. As long as they're actual viable players.
Right. Z, in your recent video, you quoted 4-4-2.
Yes.
Are you aware of who Mike Bassett is, or were you just saying it because you've read it on the internet?
I'm just saying that because I've been on the internet for years.
You need to watch Mike Bassett with your channel.
I've never watched Mike Bassett.
That'd be a good... You could do a react stream. The full movie may or may not be on YouTube. You could, link it in the chat, have the little timestamp. Good movie. And it's where it's where 4-4-2 comes from. So, recommended.
I just assumed that was like tattooed on Sean Dyke's backside or something.
Well, it might be tattooed on Mike Bassett's, to be fair.
Fair enough.
There you go.
I really want to just come out with some random Mike Bassett quotes now, but I feel like if I start shouting free cheers for Ramirez, it's going to
I wouldn't have any idea what you were talking about either.
Right then, here we go. Look, this is crunch time, and Jack's not continuing. Jack,
sorry, I'm sulking because
Come
Luca's still
on,
not
time
getting
for a
work done.
crunchy.
How are we supposed to spend the last 2 hours picking apart Tottenham if we don't hurry up? You know, rules are rules.
No picking apart Tottenham until after the FA Cup final. I don't want to wait until June before I play it.
Oh, just gonna stretch out my neck a bit. Guess what, Kevin? Do you want some exciting news?
I do.
I'm seeing Work the Space soon.
Wow.
On Sunday.
I know. I'm available for weddings, everyone.
I'm seeing you on Sunday.
And birthday parties.
Very excited.
Whose wedding are you doing?
Yeah, well, no one's this time.
Yeah, did you just confirm Ben's secret wedding?
There'll be no pasta there, Stephen, let me tell you.
No. There is pasta, though.
There actually is. We'll go.
I mean, pasta's for the dinner, and then the pastor is helping with everything else.
Now, I've realised that I want to make a public apology, actually, because someone was pronouncing it better than I originally thought. And I feel like I went for that person. So I just like to apologise to Zealand. Who was actually saying it far more distinguished than Jack was.
I want Kevin to say the two words.
Good luck, Kevin.
What, I'm doing it, am I? Pasta. Yeah. I think they do sound the same. Pasta and pasta. That's how I'd always say it.
What the hell? Say them again. Say them again.
Why? I just said I'm going to say them the same way both times again.
I'm trying to tell there's a little difference there.
No, I'm saying it the same way. No one asked my opinion last week, so I just went with it.
That was good.
Bloody hell.
It wasn't so much. To be clear, it wasn't so much that they're said and sound exactly the same. It was your denial of them sounding exactly the same, and that is continuing to this day.
They sounded different.
No, you nearly said completely different. You nearly said they sound completely different.
I think they sound completely. That would be disingenuous, but they are different.
What you said. You said there's a clear difference there.
I was stood in the shower on Saturday morning for 10 minutes saying the word pasta and pasta to myself repeatedly.
Such a weirdo.
I was wondering if the acoustics would make the difference more pronounced, and I think they did.
I'll do this again. I'll get a headache. I can't.
It's really been bothering me all week.
Football!
Me too. I can't. I'm going to get a headache. I can't. It's been a stressful day. I can't do anymore. Right.
I'm going to go play football.
You guys ready to play some? You guys got some...
I'm away against Manchester City.
I've got Arsenal. This is a big game, Arsenal away. And what do you want in this game here?
What do I want?
Yeah, me v Arsenal.
I think I probably want Arsenal to win, and then if I also win,
true.
Yeah, I don't want you to win. Because even if you're in the FA, your FA Cup's the get out.
I'm not in the FA Cup.
That's me. I'm in the FA Cup. No, I already dealt with Jack.
I lost you in the semi-final. Why are we doing this? Right, I'm going. I'm not having this. You're just trying to rattle me, and it's worked. You're in my head. Congratulations, you've won.
In case, I want you to lose. Yeah, I want you to lose.
Right, boys and girls, we have to win all 4 of our games. We went through the various permutations at the start of the stream. If we lose any of our games, it all goes wrong. If we win this match against City, we go above them, move into a Champions League spot with 2 games to go. But in those 2 games, we do still have to play Liverpool away from home. And then we've got Liverpool in the FA Cup final. So no excuses. If we're going to be in the Champions League, we've got to win this game. If we lose against City and Liverpool, like we're supposed to, there's a very real danger Jack moves above us and finishes 5th. And could leave us in a situation where we have to win the FA Cup against Liverpool to get into Europe at all. I hope that's not a thing. I think 6th place is in Europe regardless. Maybe. Let's do a football! The transfer shenanigans I was fiddling with there, I'm hoping by selling Barbosa and Keane, both of which we've now had offers for, I'm hoping that will give us enough money to confirm the signing of Gavi before the summer even starts. That would be perfect if we could. If we could get Gavi in permanently, especially if Jack's got Camavinga coming in. I feel like being able to secure our midfield 3 of Demir, Gravenberch and Gavi for the next however many seasons, for the rest of the save, I think that softens the blow of him getting Camavinga. And then any other transfers we do this summer will just be a response to who we sell. So, fingers crossed. I wish Zealand would hit continue. Of course it's Zealand. Shady's in. Hello, Shady. How are you doing? In fact, there's a lot of people who've subbed since I last thanked you. So thank you to Shady, been for 41 months. And Steve with his Prime. DJ Glover, 21 months. Pharmaco Crazy's in for 20 months. Matthew Blanchard's in for 14 months. Should I be shouting this like Zealand did? Oh, thank you for subbing. It's all that. I mean, oh. You sound like he was calling a horse race. How did you people cope with it? If that's what you have to do to get 2,000 concurrent viewers, I'm all right with 500. I'll be fine. Oh, my word. How was the Leamington meetup? It was tremendous. There's a vlog on the channel if you want to see how it was, but bottom line, tremendous. Right, must win against a very, very, very strong Manchester City side. Even a draw is not enough, which is alarming, really. Come on, gentlemen. Let's do a football. Superstar left back about to be confirmed as permanent signing. Lodi to other one who's hopefully going to be confirmed. Gavi, look at that football. Oh, my word. Referee, stop fingering yourself. Ah! That was beautiful football. We deserve a goal there. Get in. Come on. 1-0 to Keverton. Oh, yeah. We've done it a bit early, haven't we? It's alarmingly early. Less than 2 minutes on the clock, but we are 1-0 up. The dream is alive. Look, just for a moment, this is going to change in a second. Just for a moment, we are back in 4th place. Get a screenshot of that. We're having that, because that might be all we've got. Oh. Come on, then. Full time. Full time now, gentlemen. That'll do. That's plenty. That is plenty. Oh, is this game not over yet? I'm glad we've got no highlights. If we don't see another highlight, that's great. We're on board with that. Oh, half time. Yes. Yes, please. Just end it now. End it now. Look at it. It's a thing of beauty. The thing is, we've still got to play away. The next game, we're away against Liverpool while they're at home against Brentford. So knowing Football Manager, it'll probably let us have this win, but then we'll still finish 5th because Football Manager things gives us that little bit of hope, a little bit to dream with, a little bit to cling on to. Right, come on, boys. A second goal here would be stupendous. Oh my word. Oh my. See, that's why we need Gavi. Is somebody getting sent off here? I don't know who's fouled who. I genuinely don't know who's fouled who here. Somebody's getting sent off. I have no idea for which team. If it's Gavi, that's a problem. But I have no idea who's getting sent off here. So after all that, we got a free kick. No one's sent off. That was baffling. Okay, fair enough. I go back to my original statement. That's why we need Gavi permanently. He's holding his own against a very, very strong Manchester City midfield. Right, time for some changes. We've got some tired little legs that we need to untire. I mean, probably the entire attacking midfield 3 coming off isn't the worst thing in the world. Can never remember what foot Pino uses. In fact, he can probably still play as an inside forward, even though he's a right footer. We just want him cutting inside because he's so dangerous cutting inside. Right, come on, chaps. We just got to hold on. No. We'll have none of this. Oh, Sir Jordan Pickford. Lovely stuff. That's what a World Cup winning goalkeeper does. That's what they look like. Right. Oh, don't give the ball away. See, that time Foden has got away from Gavi, which is not ideal. Oh, my word. What flavour de Jong is that they've got? They got Frankie de Jong in there. They have. The finishing of Luke de Jong. Beautiful. We are still clinging on at the moment. Come on, boys. This is incredible if we can hold on to this. This would be the result of the season so far. That is an important win. 3 more to go. Lovely. Lovely stuff. So, Ben drew, or is drawing at home to... In fact, we can look at the matches to see how things are going. Oh, I've never felt so alive. Where's the squad stream? Here it is. That's me looking at the squad stream. In a moment, we'll look at some other people. But first, we just have to do a little bit of this. Kev, watching Kev, watching Kev. So Ben's finished his game. Ben drew 1-1, I think. Jack is drawing 0-0. This is good. If those two are bottling, getting 3 points, that takes some of the backwards pressure off of us. If we look at a live league table, a live league table should confirm we have 5th wrapped up, I think. The issue is we have to beat Liverpool twice now before the end of the season. I will take just the Champions League. I don't need to win the FA Cup. Oh yeah, Villa did score at the end there. Can we get this live league table? I want to, because Ben was further back than Jack anyway. So we're on 66 points, as are City. So as it stands, Jack's 4 points behind, Ben 5. So they are still able to catch us. But it's looking a lot more healthy than it was before. Which is a good thing. Right. The other match is all finished. Zealand's still going. He's 2-0 up. How is he only 26 minutes into the match? What on earth has he been doing? Oh, let's watch Ben watch Zealand. I don't understand. In true Tottenham fashion, you want top 4 over a trophy. I mean, I don't think that's just a Tottenham thing. I think that's an every team takes 4th over an FA Cup win, surely. Any team that cares about the financial side of things and keeping their squad together. We've got a top 4 is the difference between going bankrupt or not. It's the difference between keeping our players or not. It's the difference between signing Gavi or not. The FA Cup's just a nice to have, but it doesn't really matter. If you're in the top 4 anyway, there's not even any reward for winning the FA Cup. It's just a little trinket. Why not both? Aren't you an Arsenal fan? Yeah, but if I have to choose, I'll take top 4, please. What's Jack doing? Jack's put his standing desk up, hasn't he? I mean, that's I've done that joke before, Jack. We need some original content. I've done this bit already. Now you just have to wave. Oh, there you go. Look. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, it's spectacular. He looks so happy. I think he's trying to flex because his desk was free. Yeah, but his desk isn't a fully desk. Unlike my quality desk. Exactly.
Very, very low. But I'm not going to do that because I've only tested if the cabling works between the heights that I have preset. That's we can't go beyond the limit, so we could have issues.
I got a reply about the desk. Guess what time it was?
Did you? Was it at 2 a.m.?
It was. I'll give you the exact time because it'll make you laugh. The exact time was 2:05.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I have to say, I mean, a little brand plug here. Flexi Spot, who sent the desk, very easy to work with. It was easy. I was a bit worried, right, as a singleton bachelor male setting up a desk.
What's happening?
Was I gonna have issues turning it over and assembling it? No, it's flawless. Kev, you have a stand-up desk, right?
I do.
What was your stand-up desk experience?
Where's yours from, Kevin?
Mine is from Fully.
Oh, no, I heard of that one.
Is it good? Are they good?
I believe they're the market leader, Jack.
Well, you know what? Apple are the market leader. Doesn't mean they have the best products.
I'm actually in the market for a standing desk. So if anyone's watching, hey, Harrison, put this in the video. I'm actually in the market for a standing desk. So if anyone wants to send me one, and I'll happily promote it free of charge. So #gifted.
Oh, yeah. Z is winning 3-0.
Get in touch. Who am I contacting?
Now, Ben, I'll be honest. I've probably given you the worst result possible there, drawing 0-0 with Arsenal.
Yeah, really not good. I'm ignoring it if that's okay.
That's fine. I mean, I'll be honest. I was a little bit salty when I saw that Nunes had scored for you.
Yeah, good times. No, like if I win my last two, I've got every chance because everyone plays each other.
I've got Sheffield United and Chelsea. Have Sheffield United got anything to play for? Potentially.
Oh, Liverpool lost 3-0 at home. Hopefully they're broken men ready for me. That's nice. So
you've beaten Man City. Have you gone above Man City?
Yes, I have.
That makes me feel
But I now
sick.
play Liverpool away, so I've got to beat them as well. So it's not... I was saying to my chat, this is just Football Manager letting me believe for a minute, and now I'm going to lose to Liverpool. So if you
lose to Man City, I win, and Man City lose, we could have a three-way battle for the Champions League.
Is it the Jarvis Bamboo, Kevin?
There's what?
Is it a Jarvis Bamboo desk?
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
You didn't pay for that, did you?
Yeah, I paid for it.
Did you? Bloody, you really were looking for expenses, weren't you?
I turned down the brand deal Jack was offered and bought this one because it was bigger. I needed an enormous one.
So I think they should just reach out, really. And I'm down. Oh, Sesko's in. Zealand might finish second here, is that a bigger achievement than what Kev did?
No,
questionably.
Obviously not.
Oh.
I thought that was an actual question. Because I did it first season. It's taken him 2 years.
Yeah, but with Wolves.
Yeah. They're going to stay in the Premier League this year.
I got respect for it. Valid. I got respect for it. Well done, Zealand. Well done, Zealand the Cannon.
Kev could never accept season 1.
And potentially this season as well.
True.
Everybody all done?
Yes, we all won.
I mean, I was finished when you were in the 26th minute. I'm plenty done.
You were in the 25th minute.
I was 24th. Wait, I was 24th. I was 25th. What a weird twist.
Wait, so you guys all finish your matches like immediately, and I'm just
25 minutes in.
We're usually about done by the time you've finished setting up your first corner routine.
Oh, don't have a go at it.
I did have people ask, like, are you on key highlights? I'm like, yes. I'm like, we had a lot of highlights. Okay, we had a lot of highlights.
They're officially down. They're officially down.
Hooray!
They're gone.
Yeah, that means they're not going to give me the Barbosa money now, surely.
They are genuinely.
I needed them to survive one more week. I need the Barbosa money.
They are gone. Wow.
You know what? They must be very, very glad that they've loaned Carl Walker with an option to buy this year. He's going to do bits for them in the Championship.
They've gone. As if they've gone.
Nobody tell Gabriel Barbosa. Let's see if he signs from anyway.
Don't tell Barbosa. It'll be fine.
Deary me, what are they doing?
Well, the race for Europe between Ben and Jack.
I've entered the conversation.
Hot.
I've entered. Oh, okay. You're saying your draw's bad for me. It's not as bad for you, is what it is.
Nah, it's great.
Arsenal are the problem for both of us.
When I've got the better goal difference over them. Yeah, so that's why a draw was kind of okay.
My 5-0 defeat to Brentford really is looking quite poor at this stage. Oh, no.
Yeah, it is looking like it could be. I mean, I don't want to alarm anyone. I've promised the board the Europa League football, so I could be in danger if I don't finish top 6.
We'll just ride you back in again. The third reign.
Arsenal's final 3 games are Wolves, Chelsea, and Manchester United.
Yeah, I do play Arsenal, so I can either help you or hurt you dramatically.
Yeah, you really could.
Please, sir.
My budget's been announced.
I'm banking on you doing it.
$84 million transfer budget has been announced.
$84 million.
With our introduction into the Champions League.
Like £2.
Are you officially qualified now?
Yes, we have officially qualified. That's when the budget came in.
Kev just beat City away.
He did. That was a monster. That was a monster win.
I've now got to play Liverpool away though, which is troubling.
He's pulling out a Champions League spot right now.
Yeah, I can still finish in the Champions League. I just need everyone to lose. So, just everybody lose.
Get on that, everybody.
I can still get Champions League football. I just need Z to hit continue.
That's true.
Good work.
Sorry, it had to be turned.
I was literally just like, I was looking at the table like an idiot. That was my bad.
Jack has filled both barrels tonight, and I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready for a civil war.
I watched an episode of Porn Stars recently, and they had like a 5-barrel gun, and I don't want 2 barrels. I want 5 barrels that I can.
I thought they were just one-off scenes.
No.
Oh, sorry. You mean the you mean PA?
Yeah, I mean porn as opposed to porn.
No.
Can you hear the difference between those two? I can do them again for you.
I can't. I'm not doing it. I'm not taking part.
Do you ever fall into like little YouTube traps? Because I've been like in the porn stars YouTube trap recently. I'm just watching episodes.
I know.
About 6 years. I know what
you're talking about. Pawn Stars is a great show, but I fell into one for House. I don't know if you ever watched House, but like,
House is great
right now.
A couple months ago, my entire YouTube feed was just House clips. And I was like, and it was wonderful. I love those.
What am I watching? Let me tell you what am I watching. I'm watching something of some genre at the moment. I can't remember what it is. Let's go on the homepage. I keep watching Gino DeCampo and Gordon Ramsay and some other fella go around.
Kitchen Nightmares is just in my homepage at the moment.
They're on a road trip. That's constantly in there at the moment. Quite a lot of wrestling stuff. Lots of like wrestling lists. They've made it in because of WrestleMania. Yeah.
Mine's just all van life videos. It's always van life, and I don't even know why. I don't own a van.
Oh, Tottenham are just my bid for Kane.
You just look like someone. You know what's disturbed me actually is recently I have gotten the same ad for schizophrenia medication on Reddit nonstop, and I'm like starting to question my own sanity. Because clearly, whatever big data thing exists thinks that I have schizophrenia.
They keep giving me weight loss adverts for Huel. Are you telling me that that's targeted?
Yeah. No, it's all big data stuff that's like targeted, which I'm like, why do they think I have schizophrenia, dude? I don't know. It's probably because I'm Googling like.
I've just had a 7.5 year sub.
7.5 years.
I didn't even know what Twitch was 7.5 years ago.
I didn't know what Twitch was.
Wow, that's something. That is dedication, I think.
That person has forgotten they were subbed, logged on and gone, who's this person I'm following who's live? They've got share your sub-anniversary.
No, the Scuffex and me go way back. It's about 7.5 years.
Yeah, it's just strange. I feel like
was that the last time you hit continue, Ben?
I've been a Twitch partner for 7.5 years. Cool. RDF got it today. Congratulations to RDF.
Yeah, you got the latest Twitch partner today.
Another Twitch partnership I can take credit for. Appreciate that. Yeah, not a problem.
Whoa.
What?
I'm just gonna give him the credit for it, dude. He got the lab, you know.
If you want to, I mean, I'm going to claim it. So, you know, so now I've got Kev, Jack, Zealand, Holly, all partnered.
I was partnered long before you came along, young man.
I don't think
I don't think I would have made it without you. I'll be the one that's honorable and say, you know, I really appreciate it. Yeah,
very kind of you, very humble.
It's a bad day, everyone, for Leeds United Football Club.
What happened?
No, Boris has signed his first professional deal at the
club. Fantastic. Do you want to pull out that Camavinga deal now?
Everybody.
Wow.
Is he the highest paid player at the club?
He will be until Camavinga joins. Yes.
Amazing.
He could be sick though. To be fair, he could be good. He could be really good.
He could also be awful.
He scored against me at Wembley.
He did actually score. He scored at Wembley. Bless him. Youngest ever goal scorer for Leeds.
Does he have a match highest earner clause?
I hope he does.
No, but he does have a minimum release clause to clubs in continental competition of 80 million.
Well, that's just enough money for Zealand to buy him for. He just announced his budget.
You know what? If you want him for 80 mil, you can have him for 80 mil.
Jackie, you've started him in one game in the Prem.
Yeah, he scored at Wembley, though.
I mean, you're not in the FA Cup anymore, are you?
Yeah, but he scored at Wembley.
Yeah, he scored a nice consolation goal at Wembley.
80 million quid and 135 grand, and you've started him once this season. Or like, no, not once, actually 3 times this season, but even so.
That Rome wasn't built in a day. Boris Nasiala didn't develop overnight.
Fair enough. Tottenham keep rejecting bids.
I mean, I saw that you bid £0.
Perhaps they haven't realised they're relegated yet.
Why they're rejecting it?
No, I think he'd fit in well at Tottenham in my new system. At Villa in my new system. Oh, the morale is abysmal for everybody. Oh no.
Boris and Ciala. Oh, he's making 10 million a year. Oh my god.
I mean, you know what? That might be true. I don't know what that means. No, $10 million a year.
I just put it in freedom units for my own head to understand how much money that is, and that is like 20 to 25% more than any player on my team is making.
Yeah, it's about the same with everyone else on my team. So,
it's a confusing atmosphere.
He'd be one of the top. In fact, he would be the highest earner at my team, even. And I'm a maniac with money. That's more money than I'm paying on anybody.
Both in and out of game.
Oh no, Kev's not. No, he bought a very reasonably priced desk for 600.
When's Arsenal play their match in hand?
Great question.
I got the base model. What do you think? I'm some kind of animal.
Before the end game.
It's I'm their next game. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they've got an
Chelsea, Man United.
Chelsea play Leicester in a moment, but that doesn't matter, right? But Liverpool play, which I guess matters for Z a little bit, but they're playing Sheffield United.
I would like to finish above them. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. So they're playing Sheffield United on the Wednesday.
Well, that's not going to help.
No.
I do play them though, so I control my own destiny for second. I play at home against Liverpool on the last day of the season. So.
Interesting, which may end up being actually not really helpful for any of us. Who does City play? Can City throw this away?
City play Brentford next, likely. I think.
Or Brentford, and then Tottenham away. What's the point, dude? I mean, fair enough though.
Watch Tottenham just grow some pride and win the last game.
Last couple of games, that'd be great. So has Conte been that? Conte hasn't been that all season.
No, because it started with the Portuguese guy.
Yeah,
then it's got
Nuno was manager when we started this save game. That's how long ago it was.
So Joachim, hang on. Also, Nuno got. Hang on.
Dude, shout out to City. They've 1 point in their last 4 games, including Kev and myself beating them.
Conte's got a 21.
Conte is also stable on the job security screen.
That's insane.
Probably can't afford to sack him.
But he's been there since November. It's not like he's done anything. He's won 6 games.
6 in 28, minus 28 goal difference.
That is really bad.
Pep Guardiola's
over
insecure.
2 goals a game conceded.
Pep's getting sacked if City finish 5th.
So they had Nuno, then they hired Stuart Lewis, who was the coach for 26 days. Okay,
that's a long time. Did he win any games?
Yeah, no. Hold on, it just continued, but I'm gonna go actually look at this. Okay, so their head coaching history is Nuno got fired in December 1st. They brought in Stuart Lewis. He won 0 matches, and then he left his interim position. They brought in Jurgen Löw, who had, it says 0 league wins.
They should have left. What? No, 22. Yogi Löw got 22 wins, 21 defeats, 52% win percentage, and won Euro Cup 2. And then Chris Powell came in, 1-2, drew 1, lost 1.
Oh, he was the interim. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he did okay.
Yeah, and then Conte came in, and
Conte came in and did nothing. So
he's been there since November this year. There's no way he survives the end of the season. That's awful.
Chelsea are about to sack their 3rd manager in a year. So Chelsea are getting through some managers as well.
Oh, crumbs! I'm about to do that.
Yeah, no, we're murdering a couple of clubs. Tottenham's already been ruined. And Chelsea is on the ropes because they're starting to spiral because they're out of Europe again for sure.
Please.
Newcastle, on the other hand,
I managed to sign Angelo from Santos, a Brazilian winger.
No, I saw that. He's decent. The 20 million was a little rich for my blood, but
20 million. I mean, that is dollars again. 12 million pounds bargain. We're Premier League clubs here. We have money growing on trees.
Can I have some?
No.
No, we need to play this for, again, 5-6 years, so you're in the absolute mud.
No, that's what I said. We should start playing this twice a week. I'm down if you're down.
I could be down. That's very much up to the other 2 boys.
I feel like Jack uses up all his jokes once a week. I don't know.
Yeah, I was going to say, I might run out of material. What am I meant to? I'm going to run out of time to think about.
You could just sit quietly.
That sounds awful.
I don't know. I think it has its ups.
Why is Edison valued at between 268 and 294 million?
Oh, very good stream, isn't it? If you just sits quietly.
Don't be able to hear us. It's fine.
I'd say thank you for subscribing, but Kev said I've got to sit quietly. So. Deary me. Oh, that's good. Zing, zing.
Z, what are you up to?
I got my scouting report in, so I was just looking at some guys. Don't worry, they're not 16, so.
How many of them are there?
I'm actually looking at people on like Chelsea and stuff because I feel like they're going to be angry and
they're just hard to attain because they've got big wages.
Yeah, well, it's not like I'm going after the guys that don't have the disgusting wages, just the other good ones.
Oh, Pulisic. Okay.
Exactly.
Understood.
Captain America.
Yeah. Would you sign him? You don't have you wouldn't play him. He doesn't suit you.
I would convert him into a Metsala, yeah, for my system.
Blimey, crumbs.
I'm sure he could do it, but no, apparently
Gabriel
Man City's
Barbosa has
in...
signed for Tottenham for £37.5 million. They are nuts.
Is that happening?
Poor bloke.
Wow.
He is secure in the bag.
Wow. Gabby Barbosa, trust the process.
Crikey.
So Neves has been linked to Man City for 110 million. Anybody else?
Not for me, thanks. Although if they want Declan Rice, then I'm sure I can negotiate.
Yeah, what? How much did you spend on Declan Rice?
£62 million.
That makes me feel better about the money I'm spending on Camavinga.
Well, how much are you spending on Camavinga?
72, but it's only 22 million up front.
That's quite a lot, that.
Hell,
that's also more
good?
than I spent on Gravenberch.
Yeah, Camavinga is that good.
Is he better than Rice?
I mean, he might not be now, but he's 20.
Gravenberch is also 20 and was cheaper than that.
But I trust the process.
They're pretty similar. Camavinga's 60 as well. I'm a big fan. That's a great signing. If you could, it's actually happening. Oh my word!
Yeah, that deal's done.
Great addition to the team.
I got Boris to have a chat with him about how well we pay, and then he asked for 190 grand, and I gave him it.
Boris. Oh,
Boris is just going around everyone. It's like when you look around secondary schools in England, and they're trying to sell themselves. Your Boris goes around.
I don't ever do that. Are you still doing that now? Because that's mental. What?
No, well, no. When you're a little kid.
Oh, wait. Please say that bit first. Crikey.
Yeah, I don't just go around secondary schools now going, wonder if this one would be good for me.
That's awful. Oh, God. I can't even do jokes because it's so bad.
Yeah, I feel like there's a slippery slope we could be going on here and we need to backpedal quickly.
No, I'm getting off the slope. ASAP.
Have you ever been skiing?
No. I used to put, we used to get like, kind of like transparent packaging that was quite slippery. I used to put that in the living room and pretend it was snow and slide on it. Does that count?
Yes, no. Absolutely. That counts.
That's what I did. So if that doesn't count, then the answer's no, Jack. I haven't been skiing. Fair enough. You got me.
Have any of you guys been skiing?
I've been skiing once and I was crap at it.
I have been skiing. Again, if we're counting the thing in the living room.
Oh, okay. Kev.
So I've used an elliptical machine in the gym. That's the closest I've got.
I've never been like on a skiing holiday, but there used to be a couple of dry ski slopes near me that I used to go to.
Wow.
But I'm going to hit you guys with a fun Zealand fact. Are you ready?
Okay.
My aunt, who is about 8 years older than me, so we always kind of were in the same age bracket, was in the preliminary rounds of the X Games, and my family is very good on snow.
Splendid. And I also like the fact you put me and Ben in the same age bracket there by saying 8 years is fine.
Well, which part of the X Games? Like, what? I don't know. I only know that
she was snowboard half.
Family are good on snow. Is a great.
Well, no, they were born to snow.
My mom's family grew up in the valley in Colorado, which is like where all of the winter Olympians come from. Is that valley up past Boulder in Colorado?
I don't want to. I mean this in the nice way. It does sound a little bit like you all do cocaine with the way you said that, but I understand that's not what you meant.
If we're talking about family history, I recently discovered my great grandmother was a French prostitute.
He said we can talk about that on stream, Ben.
We're all good on snow, whatever you say, mate. Crikey.
With the skis and the snowboards.
No, I understand. No, thank you for the extra bit of description of what snow is. Yeah, thanks, mate.
There's no reason to repeat it. I gave all the information.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas.
Fine, no more fun facts
like
for you.
I liked the fact.
No more fun.
I can only assume they didn't hear me, but I said it, so it counts.
But the X Games and Winter X Games are treated separately.
They are. Yeah.
Because I feel like in the UK we only ever get the non-Winter X Games broadcast.
Yeah, the Winter X Games is a different thing, and then of course, Winter Olympics and all that stuff. Point is, they're all just very good at skiing.
Look at us go.
I've skied a lot in my life. I shred the gnar.
Bad news, Liverpool did win their game.
It's fine. Like, we play them. We just got to beat them now.
You've got the goal difference. United could be relegated today.
If I beat them.
If you beat them, that's true. In a bit of a Yorkshire derby up there. Enjoy that. It's also the Merseyside derby. Z's away at Arsenal. Z, do me a favour, mate. Please beat them. Thanks very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you don't win, I'm in trouble.
Gonna go do a football.
All right, good luck.
Do a football.
I've lost Calvert-Lewin. Where's he gone? There he is.
Good luck.
I couldn't find him. Why is Quick Pick not picking him? That seems bonkers. Am I going to have to override Quick Pick like a caveman? There we go. That'll do. Here we go then, boys and girls. Merseyside derby. As you've seen, the Gavi deal has fallen through temporarily. We still have the optional future fee, so we can go back in for him. It's going to be hard to get £49.5 million together. But Barbosa playing one of his final games for the club before he joins up with Spurs in the Championship, which is perfect. Yeah, so the story, it might not be my great-grandmother, it might be my great-great-grandmother. Basically, at one point during my family history, the family name just changes completely. And there's an illegitimate child who became my great-granddad or great-great-granddad or something. His mother was French, born in Paris, and died at a London brothel. So the assumption is she worked in said brothel, and the illegitimate son was probably one of the patrons. So yeah, I am descended from a French whore. Right, come on, let's do a football. This is another must-win game. Kev is now French. Well, he's done it again! Inside 2 minutes! It's exactly the same situation as what's just happened in the last match. Calvert-Lewin has a goal inside 2 minutes. Again! And we considered selling him. What is going on? Oi. Oh, that's not ideal. 1 minute later. Well. Let's try again, shall we? See, at the moment, because City are beating Brentford, also a 3rd-minute goal, that does push us back down to 5th place, but would confirm 5th place because Jack is not winning. Which would, I guess that's fine. But we obviously want to win because we want to get in the Champions League. It's also a nice warm-up for the FA Cup final that's coming up soon. Calvert-Lewin again! Barbosa! That's why you're going to the Championship, you numbskull. You've missed an open goal, admittedly from outside of the area, but an open goal's an open goal. Oh. Right, we're going to drop a little bit of encouragement. Do you want to play in the Championship or not? Champions League, sorry, I was talking to Barbosa again. We want to play in the... Richarlison's done it again! We've got Richarlison antics. He hasn't done that yet this season. There was a spell last season when he just fell over constantly. And he's only gone and done it again. A bit of Richarlison magic. And we've got the penalty. Beautiful stuff. Oh, my word. What a monster. And Barbosa might be his last goal for Everton before his... I mean, let's face it, he's going to win the league next year. He's going to have a lovely time at Tottenham. They've told him he's got a title-winning medal in his future, and he has. 2-1 to hashtag Keverton. Don't get too excited. We've all played this game before. We know the script. We draw against West Brom on the last day and still end up finishing 5th. We know how it works. Thank you for the sub, keen or not keen, and anyone else who subbed since the last time I said thank you. It's been a frantic evening. They were all offside there. Oh. Come on, look at the XG. I know we've had a penalty, but still, look at it. Look at it with your eyes. Right, tired legs need replacing. Richarlison's on a 6.2, despite his moment of absolute genius. So we get Martial on, who was on the verge of starting the game before calmer heads prevailed. Actually, we might go back to the midfield shape that we've used before with those two. Let Gravenberch calm down a little bit. And then for my final trick, can Pino play there? I'm tempted to bring on Ross Barkley. Just my theory being, presumably Everton fan. It's going to mean more to him. That's got to count for something, right? Surely. That's why we brought him on against City. We just want him involved because he'll care more. That's the logic that I'm applying to this. Come on, boys. We've just got to hold on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on. No late goals. I'll be so heartbroken. I can't even watch. I will be absolutely devastated when this goes in. Oh, clear it. That's got to be the final whistle, surely. Jordan! Referee's fingering himself. Give me a moment. The referee is fingering himself. Jordan Pickford. That's his Everton career over. Ah! Jordan, where's the swear button? Jordan Pickford. Who does City play on the last day? We're at home against West Brom. Oh, they play Tottenham, don't they? Ugh. Oh, well, no Champions League for us. Just got to win the FA Cup now. At least we've shown there that Liverpool are beatable, so we could potentially win the FA Cup. And as things stand, we're just about guaranteed 5th as well. Because Ben's nowhere near us on goal difference. Oh. So very upsetting. Spurs could get me a draw on my goal difference. Spurs have got 23 points this season. I don't think Spurs are going to do us any favours. Very upset. Very, very upset. Boo, hiss, etc., etc. I hope someone's clipped that Pickford moment, because when people ask why has he got such a long nickname, why is he Sir Jordan Pickford the Spoon? Well, he won the World Cup with England, so did get knighted, but then he did that and cost us the Champions League. And that's why he's the Spoon. Oh, well, I guess. I mean, it's not over till it's over, is it? Spurs could do us a massive favour. We've just done them a massive favour by selling them Barbosa. They could do us a massive favour. If we can beat West Brom and Spurs somehow take points off of City, we still have a better goal difference than City. We shall see, I guess. It would be very Spursy to cost Man City the Champions League on the last day and get Guardiola sacked despite finishing bottom of the Premier League themselves. It just feels Spursy. So maybe. In other news, having sold both Keane and Barbosa, we're no closer to being able to sign Gavi because, I don't know, somehow the finances are a mess. It was like that when I got here. I mean, even with the... oh, God. We've got to get Gavi out of our minds. Gavi isn't happening. And a goalkeeper is a much higher priority than he is anyway. He says, I mean, who do we play alongside Gravenberch if not Gavi? If we're selling Alan the Spoon, we probably need to sell another striker. We need a midfielder for sure. No, Barcelona won't extend his loan. Our only hope of getting him is to get him now for the optional future fee. Yeah. I do need to take over. Yeah, I guess Fornals drops into the 2, doesn't he?
I'm so upset about my game of football.
Don't talk to me about football. I'm furious.
I've conceded. Oh, you've conceded in the 94th minute.
I was 2-1 up in the 94th minute, and then Jordan Pickford threw it into the Liverpool player's path, and we conceded the goal that cost us the Champions League.
You know what your issue was there? You've got Jordan Pickford in goal. Of all the players you've signed,
I cannot stand him. I want to throw him in the sea.
James Milner, hey.
Did none of us win there?
No, maybe the first time in a long time.
I hit the woodwork 3 times in a 1-0 defeat with a 94th minute goal to Sheffield United. So I'm delighted.
If I'd have won that, it was all in my hands.
Does anyone want to buy Jordan Pickford?
Now, Arsenal and Chelsea play each other midweek here.
Yeah, I can really do.
It's a rather large game.
I can really do with the Chelsea win. They've just drawn with United as well, so they're not exactly bad.
I realise if they wait, the league table's not updated yet.
No, not yet. That point for me, I mean, Tottenham, by the way, what is happening over there?
Kevin, can you do a continue?
I'm just trying to sign Hugo Lloris. Bear with me.
He's worse than Pickford, mate. I wouldn't do that.
I had to say.
I couldn't help you out, boys.
All the marbles.
Joker team over there.
Well, Badiashile just passed it to Danny Ings in front of the goal, so that really set the tempo.
I feel like we all got done by the game there. So should we just redo the game?
Yes, yes, please. I agree. Reload.
Oh my God! Look at that battle.
I'm in so much trouble. I need Chelsea to do me a massive favour.
Arsenal play Chelsea midweek. Can we attend that game?
Is there not a 7th place Conference League spot available, or is that gone because of Leicester winning the Carabao?
Because Leicester won the Carabao Cup.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no! It's a freeway battle.
So that means someone's definitely missing out.
It's okay.
Yeah, someone's definitely missing out on Europe. It's a chance that Jack and Ben do, but you're
who's in the FA Cup final?
Me and Liverpool.
Oh, okay. So one of the spots will definitely, the 6th place spot is definitely going to be Europe then.
Yeah.
I can't vanish. Right. Arsenal v Chelsea on Wednesday is now the game of the week.
We binned it off as well. No.
I mean, I've just lost against Sheffield United, who are in 18th, so I feel great.
I would have been on 64. No.
64.
Lane. What a show.
Harry Kane's going to love not being in Europe with me. He's doing me.
Bournemouth have withdrawn their bid for Alan. That's upsetting.
Now my top goal scorer is out for the last day of the season, so that's good. I don't really like football anymore. I think I'm falling out of love with it.
I'll play Norwich final day as well.
Should we just play Minecraft for the rest of the evening?
Oh, I love Minecraft.
We just launch Kev like 5,000 squares away.
He's never played Minecraft. See, have you still not?
And he still knows
Minecraft?
what the protocol is. Just troll me.
Yeah, no, I've never played Minecraft.
Oh my word!
That'll be a learning experience.
I mean, I've watched people play it.
For the first half hour or so, there'd be someone worse than me for the first time ever. That'd be great.
Yeah, for half an hour.
Yeah,
right.
then he'll catch up and
hour.
yeah, he'll surpass me in no time because I don't know how to use keyboard and mouse.
Controller support, innit?
We should do actually. That should be during the summer. We should do 4 of us play Minecraft, survival Minecraft. Once you die, it's over.
Once you want a hardcore set,
that would be like a short stream.
We have like an area that we have to stay in, like a certain number of chunks.
We all get to
hide
go
away.
We all get one stream to create a base and hide away. And
Imagine
then
the stream sniping.
We'd just never see each other again. That'd be it.
I think it'd be better if we all logged onto a multiplayer server. We all get to hide individually, and then we allow anyone watching to join the server and try and kill us.
Oh God,
that sounds horrific.
And it's like us versus hordes of viewers. It'll be
us working together. How can they coexist?
I don't like the idea of that, really.
Well, you could just go out on your own. Okay. I'm just imagining hundreds of people trying to murder us.
You can play Monopoly.
Oh, Monopoly.
I do like Monopoly.
I've been banned from playing Monopoly with most of my family.
So, now I've watched the Monopoly World Championships on YouTube.
Get a life.
So a pretty good idea of Monopoly strategy.
Of course you have. I feel like I've got my own strategy, which would be very successful.
I don't know if you've looked into the inner workings of competitive Monopoly.
Well, I'll tell you now, Jack, I haven't.
It's very intense.
I'll still back myself in a game of Monopoly or poker.
Should we bankroll your attempt to go to the Monopoly World Cup?
I would love that. That'd be great. I fancy my like when it comes to Monopoly, I'm all over it. See the Streamer Showdown. You know it's Gabriel. You know what? See evidence. If it were required, which it's not.
I am without Bruno Enrique for the last game of the season. Oh God, it's the day, Ben. What was the score?
Oh God.
Oh my God! I think Chelsea
I've qualified for the Europa League.
Won.
Did Chelsea win?
Chelsea win.
Chelsea won. Chelsea won.
Oh God. Why did I win?
Oh no! Look at that final day.
How did I be?
Well, if Tottenham can take points off City, I can still get in the Champions League here.
No.
Ooh. Come on, Tottenham.
No.
Ooh, that felt.
No, I need a miracle on the final day. I need a miracle. Oh God!
I mean, you have bottled it.
I actually have bottled it. Oh no!
Well, Jack's going to lose to Chelsea, so there's that.
I mean, that's true. Chelsea could be a little bit fatigued, aren't they, after that midweek game?
Arsenal are away against Manchester United. You've actually got the best chance.
Oh God! No!
The thing is, though, they're all tired.
I'm away at Norwich. Very difficult. Oh mate! So Arsenal play Man United and Jack plays Chelsea. Oh no! No, and I'm away at Little Norwich.
Boris is starting the game. Boris is starting against his former club.
Oh dear. Oh.
The only miracle we need on the final day is a Spurs win.
I just want to win in it for it to be the most anticlimactic final day ever.
If you win.
Yeah, if I win.
It basically depends on you losing. I can't believe I scored a. No, you saw me do it as well. I scored a 91st minute goal, which was ruled out for offside.
It's a great goal.
Oh, mate. The pain is real. The pain is real. Mate, if Manny Kamara, I stand a chance. God damn it. God damn it. Right. Well, what a final day. This is what we wanted, though. This is great. He's on the beach, Champions League, chilling, enjoy pot 3.
Nothing to play for in the final game.
Yeah, he's living the dream. I'm in the mud. Is Matty Cash back? Great
I've
question.
promised the board Europa League football.
Is that a soundboard? Because you've said that a lot. It feels like a soundboard.
No, I'm reading the league table, realising if I lose this game, I could be sacked.
You're not going to be sacked. You've signed so many excellent players for such good value.
From you, that really means a lot, Kevin, actually. It's going to be really bad if me and Ben both lose.
Oh, did Arsenal lost?
Arsenal lost, and Arsenal play United, and Jack plays Chelsea, and I'm away at Norwich. And we're all on 63 points.
This might be a magic day for Aston Villa.
I just bottled it against West Ham. Oh, no. Is Bruno Enrique injured, Peach?
Yeah, I've said it a few times. He's out for the last game of the season, so that is an issue.
Good. That's at least a little bit helpful. Oh, I'm quite nervous.
Imagine if we both miss out on Europe, Ben.
Yeah, that'd be awful. I feel like Arsenal are going to get this, and I hate everything about it. If I beat Norwich like 7-0, it could get interesting.
If you beat Norwich 7-0 and I win, you still don't go above me.
Our records are all the same. That's hilarious.
Yeah, our records are all the same, but then the goal difference tells a story about how people have gone about their business.
I need like an 8-0 win to really give myself a chance.
I'm stressed.
I'm now kind of glad I lost Arsenal, though, because this is a really interesting situation.
I don't think I'm ready for this.
He's basically the lowdown at this point.
Well, that and Kev, where are you? You're in 5th, chasing City.
If Tottenham beat City or draw against City and I beat West Brom, I get Champions League.
After the team meeting and there's a sea of green, everyone loves me again.
I don't know if I can do a team meeting.
It was a gamble. It was a gamble. Don't balls it up, Ben.
Callum, thank you for the sub.
Oh no, Ben! Oh no! I gambled. I knew it was a gamble because the team meeting reactions are nonsensical. You've gambled and I've seen a sea of red there, and now you've gone as red as the players.
We've had a situation occur.
You know what?
We've just drawn with West Ham and lost to Brentford in the last 3 games. I've gone, don't worry, boys, we can still do this. And they've gone, what do you mean we can still do this? We could have always done this. Oh, no.
I'm going to download the Minecraft update. I'm getting ready for the disappointment.
I can't. Well, they obviously think they had to pay the fans for the Brentford 5-0 defeat. So I don't know why they're acting like they're great footballers, but they're not.
Oh my God, I just realised my entire defence is like incorrectly the wrong way around. If I hadn't noticed that, awkward.
I'd say good luck to everyone, but I don't mean it. You enjoy yourself.
Football! Oh, come on. We've just got to do a football. That's all we need. One football. I mean, at least we're guaranteed Europa League, which we will probably have a better chance of winning next year. We should be able to beat West Brom. And if we can't beat West Brom, none of it matters anyway. We're just in the Europa League. But obviously, we're going to... I don't care what they let them not do. Couldn't care less. Just want Tottenham to take points off of City and give us a chance. If we're still waiting for Zealand, that is ridiculous. He has got nothing to play for. The other 3 of us are tense. He's just there like, doesn't matter, finishing second regardless. And he's still going to take longer than the rest of us. What is wrong with that man? Oh, come on, boys. Third, then, not second. Doesn't matter. Either way, His position can't change. Right, come on, gentlemen. Do you want to play in the Champions League or not? Gavi's like, I'll be playing for Barcelona next year. I'm playing in the Champions League anyway. Barbosa thinks he's playing in the Champions League because the translation didn't go through properly. He just heard champion and stopped listening. If we don't... I kind of don't want to sell Barbo. I mean, we've already sold him now. The whole point of selling him was to get Gavi. And now we're not going to get Gavi. Kind of want to keep Barbosa, who has been starting regularly for us on this excellent run. Why did he touch that? Was that offside? Because it was going in anyway. Has it been given? I think it's been given. I still think he was bonkers to touch it. Whoa. Came off the defender, did it? Man City already winning against Spurs. Boo. Right, well, we just have to hope for a Spurs equaliser. If we get a Spurs equaliser, we'll sign the player who scores it. Or try to. And there's Mr. Calvert-Lewin. He did look offside. Ref's fingering himself. Oh, where was this free-scoring, attacking football against Liverpool, eh? 2-0. This is confidence boosting. Ready for the FA Cup final, which is good. I guess 5th place in the FA Cup final is a nice consolation for missing out on the Champions League. I'm just a little bit worried about the finances if we're not in the Champions League. That is alarming. Come on, Mr. Barbosa. Show the kind of form you're going to be showing for Spurs in the Championship next year. Talking of Spurs, can we send Barbosa down now? Get him started with them. Oh, that's a good header. Calvert-Lewin has come alive tonight. The goals are rattling in for him now. To the point where we should probably rest him for the most of the second half, ready for the cup final. Today's job is done. It's all about Spurs now. Come on, Spurs. I hate saying it, but come on. Oh, City are 2-0 up. Oh, the dream is dead. It's all gone now. What's going? Ben's losing. After all that, Ben's losing to Norwich. Jack's beating Chelsea. And Arsenal are drawing with Manchester United. So all of the exciting things that could have happened, not one of them is going to happen. Which is a bit of a shame. Come on, Tottenham. Show a little bit of spirit, a little bit of fight. Show that you care. Don't you care about Everton getting in the Champions League? You've got the chance to get Pep Guardiola sacked here. Get him sacked. He could be your next manager. They're not thinking long-term enough. No, we're leaving Calvert-Lewin on. He's on a hat-trick. He's in form. He's not particularly tired. If he gets injured, then so be it. City are now 3-0 up. Never been so disappointed with a comfortable victory. At least we've shown in these last 10 games or so, we really don't need Luca Dean. So if we can sell him early enough to still be able to get Gavi, that'd be spot on. But we do need to find a way to get a goalkeeper somehow as well. Which I think Champions League qualification is crucial for that. But obviously we're not getting in the Champions League, so I guess we'll never know. So sad. Traore's in. It's a lovely finish from him. It's 4-0. Nobody cared. Can we send a couple of goals down to useless Tottenham for being useless? Not reading the script? The idiots. So this is basically all Jordan Pickford's fault. That's what this comes down to. That one moment of idiocy from Jordan Pickford cost us Champions League. Oh, yeah, I'm not particularly worried about replacing Barbosa. We've got Troyer, we've got Pino. We've got plenty of wide players. We've got Demir, who's injured at the moment. We've got plenty of players who can play in that role. That's why I wasn't that concerned about letting Barbosa go. He's only in the team at the moment because Demir's injured. Well, I guess the one positive is Ben bottling it means he can't go at me too hard for us also bottling it. There's levels. We started out 2 years ago 4 equally balanced teams. You can't say I've bottled it for doing what he would have done as his best possible outcome. Come on, Mr. Traore. You're very quick. Look at his legs. Such a quick boy. Well, at least we're in form going into the cup final. We're in great form going into the cup final. We won 4-0. Obviously, we know that already. Villa, last-minute equaliser. But I think that is done. Ben's not getting in. Liverpool beating Wolves is a problem because that puts them in form as well. And Jack's in Europe with a comfortable 4-0 win over Chelsea. Chelsea are done. Chelsea are getting relegated next year. If you win the cup final, the team that's 7th get Europe. Surely whichever one of us wins, because we're both already in Europe through the league. That's going to upset Ben even more if 7th place gets in Europe. I don't really know how it works. No. 6th place, oh, he's only getting Europe because of the FA Cup situation. 7th place is to do with the Carabao Cup. So 7th place doesn't get Europe because Leicester won the Carabao Cup. Because the FA Cup winner is coming from the top 5, 6th place in the league automatically gets Europe. Which is Jack. Yeah. Stupid Jordan Pickford. Would Kepa be an improvement? Probably can't even afford Kepa. We're so broken financially. It's not even an improvement. Oh. Oh, where are we going to get a goalkeeper from? We need a goalkeeper and a central midfielder if we don't get Gavi. Love to get Ramsdale, but there's no way we're going to be able to afford him. Hoyenhal, what a shout.
Oh, what a shambles. Can't even beat Norwich. Didn't deserve to be in Europe, frankly. There.
Very sad. Well, Tottenham are useless and cost me a Champions League spot, so...
Well, yeah, Tottenham useless. Have they finished bottom, Tottenham?
Yeah, they have.
Wow, Tottenham finished bottom of the league. What on earth? Harry Kane and Son have just finished bottom of the league. Goodness me. Goodness me.
Right, who's got relegated? Do any of them have a goalkeeper?
What, me? No.
I'm looking to steal a goalkeeper from anyone.
I've got Martinez. Do you want Martinez?
Yes,
He's
please. Jordan Pickford cost us Champions League. I'll never forgive him. Very sad. Yeah, I'm not signing a 16-year-old Hoyenhal. There's really no point. I'm sure he'll be great. He's 16.
Boris Nasiala's bloody brilliant.
Yeah. So you what? One more year, Jack, or?
I don't know, mate. You know, we're on cloud 9 right now. The players are going to talk about the team meeting and their autobiographies.
I'm just conscious that we may well be doing a transfer window after this. So, you know.
I don't know if I have any money to spend after I sign Kamavinga.
Oh, that's true as well. Turns out Blanco tactics rubbish. So.
Who would have thought? Not me.
Yeah, he's just called me a fraud in my chat.
Wow.
So if he calls me a fraud, I get rid of his sword.
Wait, sorry. Is he? I have just had a 5-0 game with about 20 highlights, and Z's still in the 75th minute. How's that happened?
In a game that doesn't matter.
The game literally does nothing weighing on it. He can't move up or down in position. How has this happened? That is incredible.
Jack, do you want to do a swap deal for Jordan Pickford for your goalkeeper?
No.
But Jordan Pickford won the World Cup.
I mean, he did.
So perhaps we should just swap him. Just do a little swapsy, eh? A little swapsy.
Oh my! What a final day.
Spend it for next year. Brilliant.
Did Arsenal win?
I drew.
No, so it didn't even matter. I could have drawn.
Could have drawn.
Well, this way, you got your goal difference like a grown-up's goal difference. You got it above 20, so that was.
That's true.
You look like you belong now.
Thank you. Well, you know that was part of the objective. Oh, Jota's got a hat trick against Z.
That doesn't bode well for me with the FA Cup final coming up.
Someone has just asked, how does my goalkeeper compare to yours, Kev? I actually don't know how Pickford looks in game versus Meslier.
I'll swap them without checking. I'll swap.
Yeah, you know what? I don't think I do want to swap.
God damn it. I'm very frustrated. I'm only angry at myself. That's what hurts. The Matty Cash injury has killed me back into the season. He was one of my best players. And he's just...
Probably shouldn't do it before the cup final.
I think one of the signs of a great manager is an ability to adapt. You know, I lost Bruno Enrique, my top goal scorer, and still got 5.
I'm not a great manager though, Jack.
You're a good manager. You're a great one in the making.
Thanks, mate. But I'm not there yet. So I have to...
I mean, I don't know if I'm there.
No, I'm not there. It's, you know, happens, doesn't it?
Does anyone want to sign Bruno Enrique off me? Because he is now available.
No, I'm hoping all of my players are sold for 200 million combined. So,
is that the plan? Just
kind of looking
new kit and rebuild.
My plan is to win the league because you lot are all in Europe, and I've just got, I'm just Arsenal of current year.
Oh, I see.
So I'm just going to let you, fill your boots, and I'm just going to ride into the Champions League next season.
Would you like Divock on loan again? I don't know how much he actually contributed.
I don't know. A little bit. It was okay, but not good enough.
For some reason, I can just consistently ask for Luca work permits every week. And I don't
Sounds
know
like
why.
you're glitching the game again, you cheat.
I'm still trying. It gets turned down every time. I'm just giving them £20,000. Victor Orta looks a bit like you, Kev.
He wishes. I don't know who Victor Orta is.
He's my director of football. He's like a slightly more Mediterranean version of you.
I mean, he's just a guy with glasses and a beard.
Yeah.
Is that all you see me as?
Basically, yeah.
Brilliant.
So does he beat Liverpool?
No, I lost 4-3.
Oh, so 3rd for Zealand Shannon.
Yes, I finished 3rd on 74. Lost my last 2 matches, though.
Yeah, you're on the beach, mate. Job done.
Yeah, maybe the heads were gone. Our defense was so bad.
Yeah. Tottenham finished bottom of the league.
Harry
Kane and him and Son have finished bottom of the Premier League. What on earth? Chaos. Absolute
and Leeds are in Europe. What a win.
Oh, well, sometimes you rise to the big occasion, and this was definitely a rising.
Dotty, thank you for the sub.
It's been a good season. Have I regressed from last year or 63? Yeah, worse. We're actually worse. We're a point worse. Great.
Yeah, I finished on. Well, I find. Wait, I think this is annoying. I had 67 points last season, and I didn't get into Europe. Jack, I think you should leave.
Yeah.
What the call?
Sometimes the world just ain't fair.
Yeah, I'm a place higher. I'm a place higher with a point less.
To be fair, the overall league quality was better this year, which is why Southampton and Tottenham are two of the teams that have gone down.
I campaigned for Zealand to have to play all of his Champions League games by the middle of October, just so that he gets the same experience I did.
Hey, if it makes you feel, I actually gave up a hat trick to Diogo Jota, and then Liverpool had to pay me $700,000 because that was a transfer clause.
I mean, that sounds sus.
So I will just an announcement really. So I, as a world first, during next year's network game, next season's network game, I'll be playing 2 saves. Every time they're in Europe, I'm going to start a new save. And just play that.
Every week, just a new save game begins.
Every week, I'm just going to log out of this, play my save, and then come back again because I've really got nothing else to do. That, or I might learn a language. So,
you could just play friendlies.
Thanks, Kev. You really have cheered me up.
You can play friendlies against European teams, and you'll feel like you're in Europe.
Pretend.
Yeah, no, that's definitely it's a good idea.
I'm sure conscious that my stream aren't having any fun while you play in Europe, but just be time conscious and get to move on. I'm not aiming at anyone because I don't want Z's chat to get annoyed. So, just quick as you can.
In the spirit of that, FA Cup final coming up. Hopefully soon.
Yeah, we've got the FA Cup final.
If we could do some continuing, that'd be super. It'd be nice to play that tonight.
Yeah, when is that? The 27th?
Yeah.
In a week.
What do we think, chat? Are we playing the FA Cup final tonight? Who knows?
Yeah. Well, if we get the FA Cup final done by 9 o'clock, which if we all continue this week, and then we can do some transfer business. And Jack has to make a big decision. So. All about.
When's the FA Cup final? It's on
27th.
In a week.
Yeah, no, we'll get there in no time.
You can play Halkin and Flint Mountain every week, Ben, and my chat's just pointed out.
I should play them midweek.
Month of me doing content on Twitch. Embarrassing streamer showdown performance, and now this. Well done, me.
I mean, someone has to come last.
No, it's fine. I don't mind. I think I can probably take it better than you three can. So it's fine.
I came last year.
Yeah, and signed a 16-year-old for £18 million. You really did it well.
and resigned.
And then I did better.
And resigned. Oh, God. Well, what a shame. What a shame. I might become international manager just so I can do something while you're...
I've got my end of season review here.
You can watch me do something.
Oh, the end of season.
Onrad, thank you very much for the subs.
It's all broken for me in the network game.
Mine's the lull emote, which is a bit annoying. It's not a problem.
The board is delighted with our performance this season.
What a performing set of idiots these lot have been. I don't want to look at them.
I lost 4 of my first 6 matches this season, and I only lost 6 matches the rest of the year.
I drew too many games. Holy smokes.
I got swept by Liverpool. That hurts.
Weirdly, my board haven't even announced my transfer budget yet for next year, which is weird.
Neither of mine.
I wonder if I'm getting fired. That shouldn't change anything. It certainly doesn't change anything for me.
Yeah, I don't know why I've not found mine out yet. I mean, it might be soon, unless it's already told me and I missed it. I hope it's not 1.08 million. That'd be a real shame. You only drew 9 games. The draws weren't the issue. They were the issue, though, Ryan. The people I drew against are the issue. No.
Jakey, thank you for the sub. That 30.9 million, that's not the transfer budget. That's just the prize money that we got.
Damn.
If only you'd done a better team meeting.
I know, imagine. I'd have still finished 7th.
There was a point in my game where it was like 3 and I'm like, tell Ben he needs to get 11 goals.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. I could have still done it. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it was possible.
There was a chance.
I'm going to go to Germany on my pre-season. They don't deserve to go to America, so we're not going there.
I'm going to America. We get to go on the American exchange.
We're not doing it.
Added 3 new things to the mentality of the club.
I've told the boys Europa League next season. Now we're talking. Now we're cruising. Well, you know what? And I don't want to say this is the real quiz, but only one of us had a player in the top 3 goal scorers. So,
Congrats.
Only one of us didn't finish in Europe.
Well, true.
Apologies.
No, you're not sorry.
No,
Why are you apologising for?
No, I'm not. You're
apologise.
right.
Can I rate Spurs for defenders? I'll just run you through it again. They finished bottom of the league with the worst goal difference. Can I rate Tottenham for any defenders? I'm not sure they've got any.
Well, Ben Davis has already decided he's going to South Korea to end his career. So,
and it's actually quite a poor set of defenders. It does make you realise
the fact they were playing a 3 at the back and they've got a 35-year-old Otamendi in the middle might have been an issue.
Yeah, they really are. And they've signed Kyle Walker and Barbosa for the championship.
Hey, where are you guys going on your training camp?
Germany. They don't deserve
USA.
You're going to the US?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go to China.
We were offered Singapore, and I've gone, no, we're going to Berlin.
I've been offered Scotland if we really want to get exotic with it.
Yeah, we were as well. Oh, hi, Phil. Is that you finishing last out of all the streamers again? Didn't last year, mate. Get with the program.
Jack was last, not everybody last year. Kevin and I switched, and Jack and Ben switched.
Lucas,
I've got
a work permit.
A new main kit sponsor. Have I got money? Budgets. Oh God, please.
I've got a really good budget.
Considering
I've just £56 million to spend and 2.1 million on wages.
Kevin, what's yours?
I won't know until after the FA Cup final. I don't get any of this fun stuff yet.
God. I almost don't want to know. I don't want to know.
The fact that I've just been able to sign Camavinga and still have 50 million to spend. That's
just
good.
Just find a $3 million a year kit sponsor, so I'll take that. Providing cash injection of $30 million to help with the club. Oh, okay.
Any predictions?
Hopefully it's enough for you to buy Everton and clear our debts.
Yeah, see, I'm not in debt. We're in positive. Our financial status is rich.
Oh, I'm only 1 year away from moving into my new stadium.
I finish above you this year, Kev. I'm also running a nice, tight financial ship.
I was £500 million in debt when I arrived. This isn't my fault.
Does that sound like my problem?
We got 54 million.
We got the same amount as me.
Well, take it.
That is not bad, yeah.
Yeah, we need that. And we're going to sell £200 million worth of players. So quite excited, really. I'm going to work for free as well. I've decided. So some may argue I was last year as well. Very stressful experience, this.
Are you doing okay, mate? I don't think I've ever heard you like this.
I guess you have. Every showdown.
Yeah, okay. Well, not every. So occasionally you do well in them.
I look forward to Kev's. Oh, I don't know which Ben I prefer. I don't know if I prefer the optimistic Ben or the sad one on Sunday. That's my favourite Kev tweet every single.
I like the sarcastic one.
Do you? I was very nice in the last showdown to everybody.
I feel like you were hoping to get some pity back, and there was very little of it.
I didn't ask for that. Why would you assume that?
Because you were being quite pathetic. He's muted. He's muted.
I mean, you did just call him pathetic.
I've gone from there.
Oh, exciting times, everybody. I can enjoy a month of Stadia Pro for £0.
Is Stadia still a thing?
Apparently, based on this email, yes.
I really thought that just kind of like flopped on launch, and I didn't really hear about it after that.
Are West Ham winning yet? No, Rangers are losing.
Oh, right, Europa League. Let me.
Oh, I need Rangers to win. I did the Ryan Kent Showdown card on FIFA.
I'm done with all of my post-season stuff, so we can keep on keeping on. Barcelona's level with Eintracht Frankfurt, so you got that going for you.
I kept Boris and Osiala's promise, and he loves me.
Barca in it, aren't they?
What did you promise him? All of the money?
I promised he could play on the right wing as an inside forward.
Oh, we're selling them Dombele. Of course we are. Standard fodder.
All right, Mason Oldgate's forced to move. Do you need any more homegrown at club players, Kev?
Oh, I already sold him.
Yeah, but do you want him back? Because
I'll take
he's
him
now
for
crying
free.
about my 10 million. He's yours.
That's not the same as free, is it?
Who's in charge, me or the devil? Actually, we can't really quote him anymore. He got done this week, didn't he?
What are you talking about?
What are you like?
It's a niche
What are you
reference.
like?
It checks out.
Right, let's get to can we just prioritise very quickly getting to the FA Cup final? Because then we could do all the other bits after that. I don't think if we lose out on these 4 or 5 days, that's too bad, really.
No, I'm motoring right along. I'm not.
I know it's like I know we want to look at players because budgets, etc.
I'm not looking at players.
Apparently, Cresswell's been sent off.
I'm all getting to the FA Cup final right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
We have all that like end of season stuff with the accolades and the meetings, and I'm done with all that now. So ready to rock and roll.
What a pity. I'm really not over this season yet. What a real shame.
Ross Barkley's a swine. He wants to leave. I told him he needs to stay here because of his homegrown, and his response: "The rules are your problem, not mine. I just want to play." All right, Ross. My word.
You're the one that gave me. How much did you pay me for him? $35 million.
So your players annoyed now, Kev, that you're no longer in the Champions League, or what?
No, just Ross Barkley wants to play.
Yeah, you gave me $32 million for Ross Barkley.
Yeah, it wasn't that much.
It's Kev we're waiting on.
Yeah, dealing with Ross. I'm literally telling you what I'm doing right now.
I'm literally telling you what I'm doing right now.
There you go.
Yeah, you act like we're not dealing with stuff when you tell us to hurry up. So.
Yeah, speed.
Yeah.
I'm preparing for the FA Cup final. We're recording our team song.
Get him.
I'm on. I finished above him in the network save this time. Now I can go after him now, finally.
Someone can get him.
I have broken the hegemony of Kev finishing top in the network save, which is nice.
I thought you said head emoji there, but that isn't what you said.
Let's just hope I managed to be the first one to pick up a trophy. That's the important thing.
Didn't one of us already win the coffee cup, or was that you?
Yeah, that was me as well.
So you've won a trophy then. Don't pretend the FA Cup's this big thing that...
Welcome along, Chesnians. You're just in time for the FA Cup final.
I play Leicester away in the first opportunity of every cup. So
when I lost in the semi-final of the FA Cup, I had an awakening. I realised it was all pointless.
Oh.
So well, I don't care about it.
It's all very sad.
It's just the sad realities of the world that we live in.
Oh gosh,
this is my 100th game in management. How exciting!
How many games have I had in management? I've had 49 games. Oh wait, no, that's since my resigning.
There we go. There we go.
What's my total games?
Why do you have fewer than us, Jack? Please run us through the details.
I have 88. 88.
There's a reason.
I'm 49 not out this innings.
I forget what the reason is, but
yeah, no, I remember it being important. I just don't remember what happened. Jack, could you explain to us what happened?
I was a plum.
Don't talk past tense at us.
Don't talk in past tense.
Sorry, I didn't realize that there was certain tenses that we have to use.
You are a plum. Not you were a plum.
My actions were that of a plum.
What's happening? Yes.
You silly
I'm just trying to justify myself.
Plumb the space. Oh no, that's an awful bit
Plumb the space. There you go.
Please don't.
Now you've done it.
I ask, could no one plumb Jack, please?
Oh, you're playing Liverpool. They just ran. Well, they didn't run me off the field, but I did give up like 3 tap-in goals.
They just lost the Europa League final, so fingers crossed they're all sad.
Hey, they must be knackered. How many games are they playing over there?
All of them.
They've lost in the Europa League final to Barcelona 4-0.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now they've got to cope with Keverton.
What a Europa League final. Barcelona, Liverpool. Jeez.
Yeah, that's why I didn't win the Europa League. I was knocked out by the eventual winners. So basically, I was the Europa League runners-up.
Just double checking, Kev, that you were in the Champions League originally.
Yeah, okay, but we didn't want to play in that. We chose to play in the Europa League instead for a better chance of a trophy.
That's really, really noble of you.
It's tough to say you're going to win 2 European competitions and bottle them both.
Yeah, I just wanted to play in both while you'd played in none.
Oh, it's the final time. Are we doing a broadcast?
I'm on the same amount, mate. I'm on the same amount. KB no times.
Right.
Are we doing a broadcast? Yeah, we can do.
FA Cup final. Here we go. Gabriel Barbosa's last game for the club before he joins up with Championship Tottenham. Gavi's potentially last game for the club, unless we can find £40 million down the back of the sofa. Why is Godfrey at right back? Oh, because Celic is in a moody now. I remember. He wants to leave because we didn't qualify for the Champions League. He's the one player who's got a grumpy on because we didn't qualify for the Champions League. So this is fine. This is fine. Right. Come on then. Let's do an FA Cup. Remember, we only narrowly avoided winning against... This is a good sentence. We almost beat them in the league until Jordan Pickford did what Jordan Pickford did. Oh, yeah, sorry. It's the FA Cup. The FA Cup. Sponsored by Emirates. The FA Cup. Can't believe we didn't play the FA Cup song pre-kickoff. Oh, but Calvert-Lewin is in. Richarlison's also in. Could someone do a football? Not acceptable. Is Milner playing left back for them? I know that's pretty standard for him, but he just seems to be everywhere, having scored against us in the last minute of our last meeting. James Milner's just everywhere. Oh, come on, gentlemen. Let's do a football. Sir Ben Godfrey charging down the right-hand side. Barbosa's in here, boys and girls. Come along. Come. Oh, we need a Richarlison dive, really. He's going to have a lovely time in the Championship next year. Gabriel Barbosa puts Everton 1-0 up in the FA Cup final. He's so looking forward. He's still convinced. He didn't read the contract properly. He thinks he's playing in the Champions League next year. He's going to be in for such a shock when he turns up. He's really looking forward to playing up front with Son and Harry Kane. He's going to be playing up front with Dominic Solanke. Oh, come on, boys. Let's do a football. Seems to be a lot of players missing from this Liverpool team. He's not missing. Salah's still there, so he's still a problem. Come on, world-class Pablo Fornals. Oh, this is lovely football again. We're good at football. Come on, Anal. Good work. Good work. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Wins his header. Richarlison is in. Come along then. Play it across to Calvert-Lewin. Oh. Right. Just keep doing what you're doing, boys. Everything is going well so far. Yeah, Richarlison should always dive when he goes into the penalty area. That's what he's good at. Come on. Football. Etc. Football. What we need here. Job half done. Just keep doing what you're doing. I'm afraid Milner is playing left back as an inverted wing back. That's why he's everywhere. He's basically playing in that area there. Right, come on. Why is the highlight starting in our penalty area? I don't like that at all. And now it's pouring with rain. Lovely FA Cup final weather. You should always have bright sunshine for the FA Cup final. It's the start of summer. You play the FA Cup final, you go out for a barbecue, summer begins, everyone's happy. Oh my word. If Jordan Pickford lets that in, he is not coming back with us. We're just leaving him in London and just leaving him to it. He would have been done at that point. He has to walk home. Oh, God. How is our World Cup winning goalkeeper the problem? I don't understand. Could really use a second goal here. Please and thank you. Right, Gavi needs a standing ovation as he comes off for the final time, probably, in an Everton shirt. And we just switch those two back around like that. Right, who's the tiredest? Calvert-Lewin is pretty shattered. It would annoy Ben more if Martial scores, but I think Cabral's more likely to score. So we're going to bring him on. And then, I guess, for a final time, Luca Dean can come on and say his goodbyes. Mr. Everton. Oh, come on. Come along. Just don't balls it up from here, gentlemen. That would be troublesome. Because we've already conceded a late goal against Liverpool tonight. I really don't want another one. I'd just like a nice, comfortable FA Cup win, please. Come on. Oh, I've got sweaty palms. It's horrible. Ugh. I'm a sweaty mess. Come on. FA Cup. FA Cup. FA Cup. FA Cup.
It's the FA Cup. The FA Cup. Sponsored by Emirates. The FA Cup. Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Oh,
What?
clean.
Thought
They make
Gary
you buy
Neville
a
had joined the
goal.
call for a second there. The FA Cup. Sponsored by Emirates. I hate the sound of my own voice. Yeah.
We beat Liverpool reserves. Hooray.
Yeah, I'm glad you've clocked onto that. We were all sat so confused.
Yeah, they brought, for some reason in the league match against me, I was going against the first team for Liverpool with Robertson, Van Dijk, with Mane out there, and you just show up and I was like, what is that team? Oh man! Congratulations on the trophy.
Harvey Elliott in the centre of midfield is just.
So what was Liverpool's situation then? Where was everyone tired?
Everyone was tired because they just played the Europa League final.
Van Dijk was knackered. Henderson was injured. Mane was tired. Jota was tired. Salah was okay-ish. Kanate was tired.
Still think it's bull crap and that they would just play them anyway for one last game.
Bull crap.
I didn't want to swear.
Thank you,
Sorry,
Jack.
bull
Hockey.
Bull crud.
Ooh.
That's worse than bull crap.
Is that apologies?
Yeah. All right, well then, Kevin, what's your budgets then, little Kevin?
Hold on, waiting for to actually get out of
Wait,
the game screen at the moment.
Arsenal do actually get European football.
No, don't.
No, they don't. They don't.
Oh, you've broken him there, I think.
I've never got the Premier League screen quicker than that in my life. I don't know why I'd have cared, really, because I didn't finish anywhere near it. But
Yeah, you're right. You didn't finish anywhere near it. All you had to do was beat Norwich on the last day.
Oh, top goal scorer in the FA Cup, Bruno Enrique.
Norwich were very difficult.
Right, I still haven't got my budgets or my season review. So I guess I need another continue.
Okay. Oh, no.
And now we have a season review. So
I
just
heckin' love the season.
get through this nice and quick.
Review it.
We won the FA Cup and got back into Europe. I'm great. Calvert-Lewin sells a lot of shirts. We've got a lot of money coming in as well. Goodness me, we make money. 4-0's in the team of the year, as you would expect. World class. Lots of good stuff. 4-0's got goal of the season as well. What a man. Right. Give me budgets, please. Club vision. Yeah, we'll just accept all that. That's all fine. Do we actually get a budget? The budgets still aren't here.
You should talk to somebody about that.
Maybe you've used all your money in the first 2 seasons.
Well,
and
they
there's
should
none
tell
left
me that
of it.
then, surely.
Well, I'm doing. You've used all your money up and there's no money left. You should be ashamed of yourself.
All right, hold on. I've just got to do my end of season team meeting.
Ooh, where are you finishing next season? My players
Europa
are expecting
League.
Europa League.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Spicy.
It's almost like I picked a good. I've built a good squad that actually want to achieve things, and then we haven't. So sorry, guys. I might get a Lacazette in stream.
Right, we are going on our end of season tour to Ireland, I think. Nice exotic island. Got to save some money. We are skint.
Well, one thing I don't need is central midfielders. I've actually had a good season, but comparably to you, like, I really haven't. So, shrug.
Right, I still don't have budgets. This is odd.
Apparently, Twitch are getting kind of adverts today. I've not changed anything, so I don't know why. But I will say, if you want to avoid them, you can subscribe, which sounds planned, but subs don't get them over.
That's really just excellent promotional footwork.
That does apply to all 4 channels, boys and girls.
I've not changed anything, but am I surprised by Twitch doing that? No, I'm not.
What was that? Sorry, I was away for
Apparently,
it.
Twitch has jacked up
Apparently
the ads today.
Apparently, my ads are running a lot more on Twitch, but I've not done anything. So,
they've been changing stuff in the back end recently, haven't they? Like to incentivize streamers to run more.
Well, on that topic, I am completely healed.
Oh my god! I just realized where you went with that.
So we don't need to talk about it anymore. That was the last time. Completely healed. Had the all clear. We're all good.
Thank goodness.
I've just realised.
Yep. Thank goodness.
I'm going to go.
I can't skip. That annoys me. What's happened?
Oh, nothing. Absolutely nothing's happened.
What's happened?
Nothing happened.
What did I miss?
Kev's talking about his anus, isn't he? So I've gone up and got a yogurt.
I want to know more about his great nan.
She was a prostitute, a French prostitute.
Oh, I thought you were about to say she was in the X Games.
No, she worked at a brothel in... Well, she died at a brothel, and her son...
Sorry,
her son was an illegitimate child. So, yeah, I assume my great-grandmother was a French prostitute.
Sorry, you just assume.
Oh, she died at a brothel, and her son was an illegitimate kid from a random man who doesn't appear anywhere else in the family tree.
That's why your family's so rich. They got all the brothel money.
My family aren't rich. I'm a self-made man.
Notorious money-making scheme, the brothel.
Oh, my owners have provided a cash injection. That's nice.
Oh my god, get me out.
I've got a £60 million budget. Hooray! Let's go sign Gavi.
So undeserved.
It's just not fair, is it?
No, it's not really.
No, he talks about how he has such debt, but he just has more money to play with than everybody else.
He's so great, isn't he?
I know.
I don't know. I can't figure. Why do I hate him? That's what I can't figure out.
Because I'm handsome and rich.
It's certainly none of those things.
Don't worry, I'm spending it all on Gavi, so I'm not going to use the Never Never this summer.
Yeah, it's true. You are going to have to spend all that money to keep Gavi on your team.
Is anyone tempted by a Ward-Prowse purchase?
Oh, so I've got so many midfielders.
My issue is I'm looking at it going, he is not getting in my team ahead of Almada, CDK, or Camavinga. So where does he play?
As discussed in the last transfer window, I already have a lot of central midfielders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I have 7 currently, and I think signing Ward-Prowse wouldn't be. I think it'd be it'd be a silly thing to do, unless I just do 5 million up front. Maybe not that silly. Just Kevin Chapman this up. Why don't we?
It's a spirit.
You know,
Kevin Chapman it up.
Yeah,
whatever.
I'll think about it. Have a think about it then. By all means.
I've just realised that Rafinha's left-footed.
What? No, he's been there 2 years. What do you mean?
Well, I forgot. Because Boris was playing on the right so much, I've kind of come to the realisation Boris probably shouldn't be starting next year. And I've just spent 10 minutes looking for a right-sided player.
Arsenal want Rafinha. Just get him gone. You really do need to get Lorenzo Luca a work permit.
He's so good.
He went to Hanover and got 8 and 9.
I know. I keep applying for it like every day. Like it's been rejected, and then I can instantly reapply. Like every day, I'm just turning up at the embassy. Please sign this paper.
Oh, I do like him actually.
Oh, I like you too.
Not you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Aston Villa.
I can't wait to play mini golf with you, Ben, on the weekend.
Well, as we talked about many times, I'm quite good at golf generally. Whereas mini golf and actual golf, not necessarily the same thing. So.
Is it mini golf or is it crazy golf? Or is crazy golf and mini golf the same thing?
No, they're different.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
They're different. I'm playing adventure golf on Sunday.
How are they? Where are you playing that?
Leicester.
Oh, thank God. I was about to say I might not be available on Sunday.
Is that the adventure or?
I might not be available. So I'm out.
Yeah, if Kev turns up at our miniature golf session, I will be most annoyed.
Liking it.
Oh,
I forgot that I signed Papetti this year, but then I loaned him back for a reason that I'm not sure of, because he was probably good enough to start.
You know what? Is that Mason Holgate offer still there?
For 10 million, he is.
That's a lot of money. I don't think I want to spend 10 million on him.
He's versatile.
Oh, Dele Alli would be a very me signing. Pirate Adventure Golf at Great Yarmouth. Mate, Pirates Cove is the best adventure golf course in the country. I'll fight anyone. Oh.
Interesting.
In fact, I should invite these three to come and play. That'd be great.
Transfers ahoy.
It's the LOLLUJO era. It's the Holly plays era, of course. Is Holly the most dominant streamer showdown competitor we've ever seen? Question mark.
Are any of you in for Harry Kane yet?
And Son. And Regulon. And who else is there? All of them, basically. Why wouldn't I be?
Wait, Harry Kane's value is 19 to 30 million.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh my God, yeah. Why wouldn't I be in for him?
Exactly.
I have to go in for Harry Kane as well.
He isn't interested in joining Leeds under any circumstances. Well, Harry, let me show you some money.
Fraser Forster, Jack. That's what I thought you'd be in for.
No, absolutely not. I'm over him. That was a phase 2 years ago.
What do you mean, dude? What do you mean?
You heard.
What do you mean, dude? I need to have a little bit of a shave before Sunday to tidy it up a bit.
Well, luckily you've got your manscaped shaver.
That's...
Oh, you didn't mean that.
I've got. What do you mean I got it here?
Well, I assume you don't. You're not meant to use that on your face. That shaver.
You can though. It's a sculpture device.
A sculpture device. Reguilon's not as good as I thought he'd be.
No.
He is. He's it. He's the guy. But Telesh is also very good. He's the one I don't actually have to replace in the back line. So.
Oh yeah, you've got Tellez.
Yeah. And Shuttlebeck might actually be slightly better. I'm probably 2 years away from actually being a contender, which is quite annoying. But when I'm there, it's going to be exciting. But when Karim Adeyemi is elite, we're laughing. He's just not quite there yet. Let's see. This is the real list. 102 million. Probably not me, that one. There's not anyone really there that I would get. To be honest, chat. I'm not worried about the wage budget. You crazy. This song is Midnight City by M83. I just thought I'd let everyone's chat know.
Spurs are accepting some very low offers, aren't they? This is odd.
For who?
For everyone.
Yeah, they need to get the.
Well, they got relegated, so.
You see the wage bill. They need to make moves. I think Harry Kane will fancy a trip to Birmingham. Oh, I'm seeing lots of bids going. Kev's just gone straight in at 30 mil. He's funny, man. Trying to ruin it for the rest of us.
It's what we do.
Right. People want these players by the looks of things. We are trying to rip Tottenham apart so they never return.
Well, don't worry. League One is being loaded up, so they'll be ready to just drop straight through.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, down they go.
It'll be Gabriel, Barbosa, and that's it. And Kyle Walker, and just a bunch of 12-year-olds.
Barbosa, Walker, Alfie Devine, Zane Scarlett. They're all set. Troy Parrott finally gets his chance to play for Tottenham. What a treat. What a treat. Derby Jack. That's Kevin as well. What is Kevin up to?
I've got money to spend now.
Right. So the battle for Harry Kane starts now. Son, £30 million bid. Z going, yeah, Reguilon's really not that good. £21 million bid.
I'm in for Reguilon.
Yeah. He's just Telesh. He's just the same. 3 bids have gone in for Kane. I don't think we're the only ones going for him either.
I would really, really doubt it.
If I get him, I'm going to be playing him central midfield. So I don't really fancy him. Please let me have him. Damn. So gonna be legends. Oh, did I just see that right? It's about to be. Oh, okay, I can't afford it. He's too good.
Some tedious negotiating going on.
Yeah, can you sense that? Can you? I can feel that right now.
Yeah, I can feel it in the air. There's a lot of tedious negotiation.
People asking me what my system will be. I don't know. We're going to make it up as we go along. No, I don't know yet. We'll have to have a think about it. It really depends if I can get a big name who's available, and then we'll tweak it depending on that.
See, it's Everton, Leeds, Villa, and us. That's what we got going on.
What a lot of kerfuffle.
There's a lot of kerfuffling going on right now.
Kevin,
Everton is transfer listed Zeki Shalik. Interesting.
A player you've just signed, if I'm not mistaken.
He's been there 2 years.
Yeah,
he wants
signed
to leave.
Him, but like at the beginning of the save.
He wanted to play. He's the one who's got in a mood that we're not in the Champions League, so I'm not standing for his nonsense.
He's I can't believe he's gotten himself upset. He's in a tizzy after this.
all the bids are going on for Harry Kane now.
Yeah, I've offered you a very reasonable fee.
You can have what I'll sell him for the 15 million I paid for him.
No, you'll sell him for $1 million per appearance you used him.
Nah.
From a starting position. That's what you'll do. All right. Well, the market price of my share is $3 million, and that's what I'm going to offer every day for the rest of the transfer window.
Every day or every hour?
Every day. Every time we continue, I'm bidding again £3 million.
Brilliant.
Until you finally decide, do you know what, Ben? Fine. I'm sick of this notification. I'm a bit concerned you've just declined it.
Just wear him down. I've got faith.
Yeah. Kev's about to get 73 offers from Martial. At some point, Anthony Martial wants to leave. That's my strategy.
Kev, can we do 7 million and stop the negotiating?
I prefer to negotiate in game, thank you.
Okay. We've been negotiating back and forth in silence for like 3 days now, like repeatedly, and we are actually eventually going to be in the middle somewhere.
Who are you going for?
Holgate.
Kev go for Mason Holgate because he's.
Oh no, you're going for Holgate. Is what you're saying? Wait, who's got Holgate?
I have Holgate.
Oh, Kev wants it back for homegrown.
What offers did you guys put in for Harry Kane? I'm having a very weird time.
15 million up front.
30 million.
Kev's got a £41 million bid for his right back. He's quite good. In fact, why are you selling him?
Because he wants to leave.
Because you didn't get into the Champions League.
Yes.
Jackie Shalik, yeah.
That's funny.
Plus, I'll just play Ben Godfrey at right back now because that's kind of where he's been playing.
Interesting. Very interesting. I'm a bit surprised about some of the players that actually would come.
Someone in my chat has just had an incredible idea. Oh, Jack, there's going to be a new offer for Mason Holgate coming in.
It's going to be a player that's homegrown at Leeds. That's my prediction. Someone's suggesting Mbappe. Thanks, mate. Yeah. Noted. But you really do just have Wonder Kid 11s, you two, don't you? Jesus. Yawn. Swap deal for Martial, that'd be annoying. Please don't do that. See, my squad's in a weird spot where I know exactly what I need, but getting it might be tough.
Serginho Dest is on Chelsea. Okay.
You just doing your.
Is she okay with that?
Which Americans are available?
Yeah, no,
Jack, you have to play along and accept that offer for Holgate. It's very important.
It's definitely Martial based on I Can't Stand You.
Are you involved with is Martial?
Just a straight swap for Martial, yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, mate. I have absolutely no need for another striker.
Oh, come on, just for funsies. You can sell him to Ben.
3 million's the offer, Jack. I won't be budging from that. So.
Can't move between two teams in the same transfer window, can he?
Something like that.
Hideous. You'd loan him to Ben.
Kev, this is the final negotiating, 6.5 million. We have met in the middle after lots of negotiating.
Look, we'll do it in game. Thank you.
Oh, my bid for Kane's just been bloody rejected.
Oh, yeah, so's mine. So who have they accepted an offer from them?
No one.
They didn't accept.
Ben's offered 50 million, so that'll be the one that they accept then.
If we're gonna mess about, let's not mess about. Jack, how much are you willing to offer this Arthur guy?
I don't like to discuss my numbers.
Okay, what's your stream? How much was that?
I upped it slightly.
He wants 100 grand from me.
It's not that much for me.
Yeah, that's what worries me.
It's like when Kev wanted to sign Mbappe. Kev's going for Son. I mean, I kind of rate it.
I think Son's awful in FM, so if Kev can get the best out of him, then fair enough.
I think Son as an inside forward could be mad.
It should be a nice replacement for Barbosa.
Is Tanganga good? Not really.
Mate, Tottenham's squad list is so funny. If you're Emerson Royale and not Otamendi, you're fuming.
Oh, I forgot I had Danny Ceballos coming in this summer.
What's wrong with me?
Royale and oh man.
Bloody hell, Z's really going all out for Kane, and I'm not in for that. Not that much.
I'm in for that much. Let's go. Let's dance.
Harry Kane doesn't have interest in negotiating a contract with me.
Whereas Aston Villa, hello.
But yet somehow the teams that finished below us, like Man City and Everton, he has more interest in joining.
Yeah, bigger clubs.
Nice. So you're admitting that you had an advantage going into the network save. That's interesting.
Ah, good one, Z. That was well played. James Ward-Prowse doesn't want to talk to me.
I mean, I can't pay him £325,000 a week, so he's not coming to Everton.
Who, Kane?
Yeah, that's a ridiculous amount of money that he wants.
Oh, he actually said yes.
Yeah, but he wants 325 grand a week.
Interesting.
So I have withdrawn.
So none of us are getting Kane. I would take it and I would pay him that because I have the ability to do that, but he does not want to join us.
Perhaps when it ticks over and confirms you're in the Champions League. So I imagine at the moment the game still thinks I'm in the Champions League club.
Yeah, true, maybe. Gotta love the way that works, but he probably will be gone by then, to be honest with you.
I think we should. None of us should sign him and just let him spend a year in the Championship. We should just keep waiting.
Well, City's interested. I think somebody's going to sign him. It's Harry Kane for less than $200 million. Yeah, he's under a bid. No, I guess we were all the bids. So. Who else are you guys looking for then?
Well, I'm just gonna wait. I feel like when we did this last year, where we don't actually sign anyone in the first 10 days of this, because the window's not even open, right? We can't technically. I know you can have people set to join, but
yeah, no. I've already clicked continue. I just click continue and then spend my time looking around.
Quick FYI, Jay, I've checked. You just tweeted me, Jay. You're wrong.
Oh, I'm shivering.
For those that want to know, FM is currently on sale on Epic for £26.79.
Hence.
But apparently it's free this weekend if you want to try it out. Rumors have it.
Yeah, it is free this weekend. They tweeted it out.
There's a little. Gotta raise a little here. And it stays at that price for 2 weeks.
Right, who else have Spurs got that I might want to buy?
I've got no offers coming in, but I feel like I can't really do anything until I get some. So we sit
Poor
and
old
wait.
Dele Alli. No, only Bournemouth care.
We sit and wait. Does an angel bid for my players? Do they know the places where we go? Thing is, everyone was underwhelming this season. The whole team were a bit rubbish, and we still finished 8th. Like, I don't know how we've even finished 8th, frankly. Like, how on earth we finished 8th, looking back? There's no way we should be 8th.
Well, as in higher or lower?
We should be way lower. I mean, we'll take it, but yeah, we shouldn't be here, really.
I just paid a player way more money than I needed to. But
apparently we should be higher than that. We should be 7th. Okay, well, interesting. Jack should be on XG. Jack, you should have been 3rd.
Yeah, that sounds about.
United should have been 5th. Whew.
Hit the woodwork 6 times in the last 2 games.
Yikes, dude.
I mean, to be fair, we actually won one of them 5-0, but yeah.
Dude.
Do I want to look at the XG table, or is that just going to upset me?
I wouldn't.
Okay, that is deeply upsetting. Actually, holy shit!
Where are you supposed to be?
3rd. I had an XG of 82, and we had an actual goal total of 67.
Way to finish.
So basically, if I'm better strikers, we might be good.
Z's going for Ward-Prowse. Interesting. He didn't want to join me, but you're in the Champions League, so he probably will join you.
Actually, I mean this honestly. I don't know where that has come from because I did not put an offer in for him.
Oh.
I was gonna just kind of go along with you saying that, but that's I didn't even put an offer in for him. I don't know what's going on.
Oh. Well.
Just the media making up fake news, isn't it?
They would never do that. Take that back.
I'd like to retract my previous statement. I'm not Letitia.
Or Letitia, which is actually his name.
Letitia. That's how like pasta.
Go on. It's not like pasta.
Jack, I'd just like to point out that Julian Brandt is on the transfer list. If you want to just,
I looked at loading him. I don't know if I could justify 14 million for him.
Or something.
Julian Brandt. Yeah.
I did DR in the final game of the season as we got our 5th goal. That was when I felt safe to YAR.
You should never feel safe to YAR.
I've never felt secure in my YARs before.
Can I get Coutinho? Probably not, but it'd be quite nice for the narrative of the save. So let's have a look.
Ben, why have you not been using Buendia more?
Where would you play him, Jack?
On the right-hand side or at centre attacking mid?
All right, well, he's not the best option there. So why would I do that?
Because he's very, very good in Football Manager.
No, he's literally not.
You're not even giving him a chance.
Why would I play? I gave him a chance last season, mate. Was he good then? Riddle me that. No, he was garbage.
Yeah.
So
you tell him.
The team was garbage then.
He was rubbish. Well, no, they weren't. They were fine. But he wasn't very good last year, so I replaced him with Renato Sanchez, Mady Kamara, Declan Rice, Zabolazai, you know, lots of players who also weren't good. So lessons
That's why
learned.
I think it's just mad that you didn't give him a chance.
Look, you've signed an 18-year-old for a 16-year-old for £18 million. I'm not taking transfer advice or
scored in an FA Cup.
Mate. Is that what we're going to say every time? I can't even bother.
Youngest goal scorer in Leeds United history.
He scored an FA Cup.
He's the youngest goal scorer in Leeds United history.
Brilliant. He's also not real.
Leave Boris alone.
Just figure out what you're going to do with Rodrigo, Mariano, Lorenzo Luca, and Divock Origi, why don't you?
There's more there. There's Muenta.
Why are you giving Patrick Bamford more game time?
Because he's crap.
Well, why? It's 4 starts, 3 goals, 3 assists.
Yeah,
leave him alone.
Not done well enough.
Well, I think you'll find he's great, actually, based on nothing other than my opinion, which you should definitely value. See how it doesn't work?
I don't value your opinion. You finished 8th.
Good.
But if Kev or Z would like to, have any thoughts, I'd happily take on their advice.
I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't listening.
Thanks, Kev.
That guy tore up in the Pro League. Holy smokes.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Muenta?
Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to having him back.
Subhanat Muenta is a baller.
He had a very, very, very good time.
Got a tricky situation with Pickford because he's club captain. He doesn't want to go, and no one's interested in him. And I've promised not to sell him, so I can't really offer him out again. And with him being club captain and an influential player, I might just have to keep him around as the backup goalkeeper. Which means we probably don't need to sign both of those. My plan was get rid of Pickford, bring both of those in. Options. What I'm thinking at the moment is Gavi's definitely coming in. If we can get Skip as well, that'd be great. We really don't need Ceballos if we get those two. But Lodi's coming in permanently. We don't really need Son, but it seems silly not to take him if the opportunity's there. We probably don't need Lloris. If Pickford's going to be back up.
Random question, Ben. What's your opinion on the price of NHL hockey jerseys compared to football teams? Question for the group.
They're much cheaper than football teams. Football teams are billions of pounds.
No.
I'll ask the question again, Kev. What's your opinion on the price of NHL hockey jerseys compared to football teams' jerseys?
Ah, I see. I don't know how much NHL jerseys are.
They're quite expensive. I guess it depends where you get them from, but they are quite expensive. I would say they're probably upwards of 100, sometimes 120.
That's just dumb then. But then if you get like the proper kits, not the fans versions, the proper super duper players versions, they're about that, aren't they?
Yeah. Something like that.
What are you talking about? Hockey
I don't
jersey
really know the
prices?
difference between the fan version and the player version, other than they just fit smaller, so they make the man boobs more prominent.
I've spent £200 on a hocky jersey a couple of weeks ago.
Why?
It's so expensive to ship as well.
I need the opinion of three white males. What is your go-to footwear day to day?
Out and about.
White Air Force Ones.
So is that what you wear every day? If you go
I'm a Converse All-Star man.
Of course you are.
White Air Force Ones, or I've got some Black Nike tennis shoes.
See?
Me, I have like cushy slippers, and then I can
if you go out, if you walk, if
I go out, I've got, I don't know, shoes, like kind of boots. I don't know, normal shoes.
A strange answer.
No, I don't wear like I don't
who
wear.
Who buys
Jordans,
your shoes for you, Zealand? It's become a new question. Who buys you your shoes?
I don't have a lot of shoes, but I buy my shoes.
I have a lot of shoes.
I'm thinking of getting into the shoe game.
Do you want me to go get my shoe rack?
Well, I don't really collect anything, so I'm thinking maybe shoe. They don't really, like I said, I had the conversation earlier. Like my feet won't grow anymore, so.
I bought a pair of Jordans last year when I realised my feet are so big.
Yeah, I've concluded they aren't going to grow anymore. So, you know,
because my feet are enormous, Jordans are sometimes in stock at normal prices. So I got some actual Jordans last year, and they really hurt my feet, so I don't wear them.
Oh, okay. Well,
you got like power steering slippers right here. These are wonderful, very comfortable.
So pretty much that midlife crisis. Yeah, maybe.
Also has a lot of
nothing
shoes.
Wrong with a midlife crisis.
Collecting shoes.
Power steering, like, you know, it's a shoe. I don't know.
I'm thinking Air Force Ones though. I might go for
mid, low, or high?
Sneakers?
Mid, probably.
Do you want me to go get my mids? Can you show?
Can you bring them? What size are you?
I'm not bringing them with me to London.
Standard.
I'm a 10 UK.
No, I'm a 10 now.
So what's
you
everybody
little tiny feet, people.
10.5 to
I think
like
that's
11.
like normal size. Aren't your clown shoes?
Mine are 13s.
I mean,
there's no way you wear size 30. What do you paddle?
Absolutely do.
Like, no, I've no chance. Waffle. I don't believe it.
When you said, "Can you get them?" I thought could I get them and just show them on stream? But you actually meant I'll wear them. I can wear them on Sunday if you want.
Yes, please. Yes, please. I'm looking. Oh yeah. Yes, please. I'll just keep saying please.
Does anyone want to buy Alan?
Which Alan is it? Partridge?
Alan the Spoon is what he's described as in my game.
No, thank you. Would anyone like to sign Giroud?
By the way, the Harry Kane picture on my screen's really funny.
Yeah.
Have you seen that?
Oh,
that's good. Sum up the network game in an image. I'll put it in our chat. That's the image.
we all love Harry Kane.
That's so good.
Sum up the network game in an image.
That's funny.
Kane is quite good.
Yeah.
Legends.
He's an expensive backup for Calvert-Lewin.
I mean, that is fair.
Anyway, I feel like 10.5 is fine. I feel like 10.5. I am mid-range. I am, you know, for someone who's 6'2", I feel like 10.5 is about right.
Anything I feel like if my feet were that small at my height, I'd keep falling over.
My sketches are 11, but you know, big socks. Bang bang. How tall is Kev? 5'8", I think. 5'9". Dun, 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 dun.
I am the tallest man in the universe.
You are nonsense, aren't you? You really are a stupid little man. You really do wind me up with your absolute waffle.
You can't prove I'm not.
I just went, I'm the tallest man in the universe.
I am.
I can't stand it. I can't. I don't know. I can't believe people go, why do you hate Kevin? And then I go, I'm invited to so many showdowns. And then that night I sit there and think, but why have I invited to so many showdowns?
Because I'm a delight.
That definitely begins with D.
You're a bit like a Turkish delight. No one likes you.
No, I like that. No, fine. Turkish delight's immense.
No,
Yes,
Turkish delight is D tier.
Turkish
So you're
delight
saying you like
is
Kevin?
amazing. Well, I like Turkish delight. I'm not sure they're exactly the
That's
same.
Kevin's nickname at the brothel, Turkish delight.
Oh dear, I don't want any more. I don't even want any more context to your reasoning. I want to move on. No, Turkish delight's good. I'm supposed to hate Turkish delight, I think, but it is good. Tottenham have accepted my £40 million offer for Harry Kane. Thank you. Very good of them.
Are you gonna have fun negotiating the contract when he doesn't want to negotiate the contract?
He doesn't want to talk to me, dude. Don't be silly.
Question: can we say when did we last save the game?
Kevin.
I know.
Just safety save.
Saving it all the time. Yeah, I'm on top of it.
Let's throw a nice safety save in there.
Would anyone like to sign Boris Nasiala for 60 million?
No, I'll loan him if you want for a year.
If you pay his wages, maybe.
No, I'll pay the 850 quid he was on before. You can pay the rest. That was your fault.
I've signed Angelino, who I realise is just the same position but better. Or Angelo, not Angelino. Just added in a bit more.
Oh, yes.
Angelino.
Just sounds cool, doesn't it?
That'll probably get the best out of Dele Alli. Oh God, don't go through that, Ben. Leave it.
You're going for Dele Alli.
Leave it. No.
I'll probably get the best out of Dele Alli. No, Ben.
You are.
I realised what I said, and I was like, whoa. It's been a bad year. It's not been that bad.
I've only got to wait 8 in-game days to sign Camavinga.
Sick, dude. Yeah, I'm curious. JWYCH. I was born.
If you could bring back any TV show that's been cancelled, what TV show would you bring back?
Cancelled or ended?
Community.
They're two very different things.
Most shows that end have been cancelled. Also, the thing is, if a show has ended, would you actually want to bring it back? Because if it's good enough.
Yeah, there's one that I've been told has ended, but I would like to bring back so I can read, so we can not have that as the end, please.
See, I would say Heroes, but then they brought back Heroes for like a Heroes Reborn, and it was absolutely awful. So
I was gonna say Line of Duty.
Well, have they said if there's more?
Well, they're now talking about the fact. So, it might not be over.
Listen to them talking about absolute bobbins when I just gave the correct answer immediately.
Don't know.
Someone said Time Commanders. Agree. I saw he was a battles and graphics operator on Time Commanders.
A day to remember in my chat, my guy said Hustle. I loved Hustle. Absolutely loved it. So yeah, I'm all over Hustle.
Someone said Gladiators.
Jeremy Carl. Jeremy Carl's like a horrendous human.
Yeah, not sure about bringing back Jeremy Kyle.
Awful bloke.
You know what? I'd quite like them to bring back Big Brother.
It's only just finished, I think.
They finished like 5 years ago, I feel like. They'd still do the celebrity version, or at least they were for a little bit longer.
When did Big Brother finish? Was it 5 years ago?
I think I'd be quite good on Big Brother.
You say this every time. I don't know why you think that you'd be likeable to the general public.
I don't think I'd be likeable. I think I'd annoy the shit out of everyone in the house, and that's really what people want.
Is that being good on Big Brother, though?
I think it's being entertaining to an extent.
Right. So that says a lot, really.
Just being entertaining.
That is eye-opening. Right.
Oh, I was thinking these transfers have gone on a long time. It's only been 3 days since the FA Cup final.
I'm surprised that I guess people have tried to do it before unsuccessfully, but like live streaming Big Brother on Twitch, I think could be interesting.
Someone tried to do that version of something. I
remember seeing something like that on YouTube.
Yeah. That was the first Asylum thing, right? Yeah. I know that. No, but that's different. Someone tried to do a Twitch thing recently, and then I had a call with them. They were like in America, and randomly I just had a call with them about it and explained to them that it wouldn't work. and then like 4 days later, the whole thing collapsed. So,
well, that's a problem because we might not be able to afford everyone we want to buy now. I really want Skip and Gavi and Musso. I don't think we can afford all three of them. I guess Chelik is leaving. Oh, we're on 100% retained revenue again. Oh, in that case, we're fine. I didn't even notice that had changed.
Okay.
I'm actually just waiting until I get recognized as a Champions League team. So
I recognize you.
I'm all happy to just whiz this on.
I am too. I'm gonna unless I get offers, I'm just gonna be going on.
Whereas I'm trying to do all my business while I'm still recognized as a Champions League team.
Well, then I'll watch you.
I'm just waiting for offers now. All my offers are in. I'm just waiting for them to confirm or not.
Who you got?
I couldn't possibly say while you people are listening.
We probably can't get them, Kev. So, you know,
Scrappy challenge.
Scrappy challenge was good, actually. I didn't really appreciate it because I was a bit young when it was like originally on. I didn't really appreciate the engineering.
I had a family friend who was on it.
Why is my angle balance so bad?
All I'm going to say is it's not as organic, the finding of scrap, as they make it
seem. You reckon? You're telling me the perfect part didn't exist in a random scrap?
No, I'm afraid not. I don't want to shatter the illusion for the kids at home.
Yeah, I thought I'm shocked.
My illusion is shattered.
I can't believe that.
What do you think Scrap Heap Challenge was? It probably is quite obvious.
I think it came to America.
Scrap Heap Challenge.
Apparently it was called Junkyard Wars in America.
Scrap Heap Challenge.
Oh, I was hearing Scrappy Challenge, and I was like, oh,
Scrappy Challenge. That's what Federer does when he thinks his ace is in.
Scrappy Challenge. Oh, nice. Hey, Player of the Month, Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Makoko won Young Player of the Month, though, so.
I've looked it in before. Big ass 113. I don't want to upset Z by going for him again.
Oh, Gavi's joining permanently. Huzzah! Huzzah!
That's all of your money, is it? Good.
Pretty much, yeah.
Did you get Kane?
No, I've got Gavi.
The fact you're getting that excited about Gavi, like genuinely.
He has been brilliant this season, and he's going to be homegrown at club in 2 years.
When he says brilliant, by the way, what he means is he got a 6.86 average rating.
Brilliant.
Average ratings for losers.
Is it?
He plays well.
It's all about that contribution to the team, Ben.
Exactly.
I'd expect you to understand.
Yeah, he's been sick.
I'm very happy with that signing.
Declan Rice has been dropped by Gareth. Oh no. Sorry, Declan. I feel like that's partly my fault.
Calvert-Lewin's back in the England squad. Hooray.
Oh, hang on. I know who's got the spot. Crumbs.
Was there like any TV shows you watched growing up that you were desperate to be on?
Really?
Where are you getting these questions from?
50-50.
50. Was that the one where it's like yellow and blue? Yeah, it was like two schools against each other.
And Funhouse as well. Funhouse.
I think I had a dream about my number being read out on 50-50 growing up.
Yeah, I always wanted to be on 50-50.
Breaking news.
Go on.
Secret Squirrel 1925 has just commented on my channel for I think the first time with Ben is a wang. Care to respond before he's dealt with?
Yeah, as a mute me. Have you done it, Z? Yeah, fuck off, you stupid cunt.
There we go.
Wow. Mods, now deal with them. Thank you. Oh, they already have. Excellent.
Good. Tell Z, can I mute someone? Yeah, I'm good.
No, I'm back.
I basically told him to piss off.
Someone in my chat's ruining the illusion here. I went with my school to be on 50-50. It was a very dull day if you don't get chosen. I can't imagine it would be.
Well, if you go on the show and don't get chosen for the show, I can imagine that's a pretty boring time.
So if Brand's watching, I only go for people if they come for me first. So, usually I'm quite nice, but...
I've done a great deal with Spurs, signed one of their better players.
If you didn't like
Oh,
it,
Norwich won't let me sell Alan for £0 to Norwich. Rubbish.
Norwich won't let me sell Alan to Norwich.
No, board won't let me, sorry. I know what I mean.
Are you sure you're getting enough sleep? I feel like that 95 minutes an hour that you're not sleeping is catching up with you.
Well, I've had my machine for a few days, so I'm still getting used to it.
It did remind me of when Mark Jacobson went to Atlantis away, that picture. Zeno's the tweet I'm referencing, I think, with the Atlantis away. Oh, it's one of my favourite tweets.
On your Kev tweet, Jack. So well played.
On my Kev tweet, thank you.
Yeah, no one picked up on it. And now it's up for everyone to guess which one it was. Well, I thought it was good.
Is Fort Boyard still going? Because in Finland it's still going. I feel like with a lot of shows, like the international versions, like arrive like 10 years later. Because obviously they get like sold as packages around the world.
Oh!
What? I don't even know what's just happened.
Oh, I'm not getting Mr. Hugo. I see.
Mr. Hugo. Who was that?
Hey, Mr. Hugo.
Hugo Lloris is going to Wolverhampton Wanderers. Despite the fact I need a goalkeeper.
That's a weird transfer.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's a bit weird, champ, innit?
I don't think he's as good as Sarr. There, I've said it.
I only have one goalkeeper, so picking up a model citizen 36-year-old with a boatload of experience for like no money at all is a fantastic deal. About
how much is the wages that are no money?
How do you like, mate? You just how you like.
Clearly, it's going well so far. He's got a giant $2.8 million clause if we win the Premier League. That's how we're getting him so cheap.
Well, smart.
Do you remember Raven? That was a good TV show.
Jack, are you all right?
My chat's no. I want a nostalgia trip.
Right, yeah.
Take me back to my childhood. I want to be on all the shows.
I'll do this
the Krypton Factor. Someone's just said in my chat that was the greatest show in the world when I was a kid. You don't know you need to get older. The Krypton Factor was brilliant. It was basically half quiz, half obstacle course. It was the most early 90s program in the history of the world.
Okay.
Do you reckon the kids that died on Raven actually died? Like they weren't allowed home afterwards?
Hey Ben, you ready? Are you ready to like?
No, don't ruin the magic.
Yeah, sorry, I'm always down with it.
Right, cool.
I'll try and hit continue first, and then just do what I need to do. And if I don't,
same. But every once in a while, it gets weird.
Can we get more centre mids? That seems like an error.
I can't believe Barbosa's going to Tottenham. It's brilliant. He's going to be the only person there when he arrives. He doesn't get there for another 3 weeks. There's going to be nobody left. There's currently no active offers on Harry Kane. He's going to be playing in the Championship.
No, we've seen who's interested. I don't think he will be. I think he might be fine. Oh, God damn it. I'm trying to do this. There we go.
Sound like you got hit in the gonads there, the way you were like,
gonad. Good use of the word gonad. Excellent.
36-year-old Hugo Lloris.
You don't get a lot of gonad these days.
On a backup contract.
Dying breed.
Yeah. We beat Kev to a signing. Let's go.
That's the happiest I've ever heard Z there, that let's go. There was like an explosion of joy in the undertone as he said that.
Ah, sweet release. I've been living with one goalkeeper for way too long.
Which one?
I had Jose Sa as my only keeper.
Like
all season. If he got sick or
something.
Does
he leave your food alone and do his share of the cleaning and stuff?
I have no idea what joke you're trying to make, but I'll give you
credit. You said you've been living with a goalkeeper all year.
Yeah.
We try to get in the girls.
It's good effort. Now I can move Ivica Ivuzic, who is my other keeper.
Right. My latest signing from Tottenham is on his way in. Oliver Skipp is now an Everton player. We signed an English person, everybody. An English person. Can you believe such a thing?
Oh. Oh, he's gone for Christopher Iyer. He's trying to pick the corpse of a relegated team. Couldn't be me.
Yeah, that's a little uncalled for, I think. People need to get some standards.
It's ridiculous. Honestly, the players that Jack is going for, I don't think are good enough to play for me, and that makes me feel good.
Yeah, Jack's drunk again.
No, he's gone for Christopher Iyer and Danielle Mallon, both of whom I've looked at, and particularly Mallon, and I was like, Who signed Skip?
Me.
You signed Skip?
I did.
Nice.
Sorry, gang on, where it's me. I'm just.
No, yeah, Kev signed Oliver Skip.
Yeah, I mean, he's an idiot, so of course he has.
Why is he an
English.
idiot?
Yeah, no, I get it. No, you.
Yeah, I needed English players.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, valid. I really hope someone comes in for you.
At least I don't have to sign Dele Alli now. Oh,
there we go.
Chelsea's Reese Hind has announced his decision to retire.
F's in the chat.
The coach that Chelsea poached for me is he's announced his intention to resign. Reese Hind.
Don't blame him, really.
Don't blame him.
Don't blame him.
You're very probably that. I liked it. Oh, what do you like to do now?
Is James Milner not homegrown at Leeds in game?
I was doing the save.
I feel like he should be, but he's
Who?
not. James Milner is not listed as a homegrown at Leeds. I feel like that's a data issue. So if anyone at Sports Interact is watching, please f***ing fix it.
Oh, dear.
whoa, language.
I beeped. I
mean, he
literally
did leave them
beeped.
very young, didn't he? Was he there as a really young kid, or did Leeds steal him as like a 16-year-old and then sell him at 18?
No, I did. Irrelevant.
Well, it's very relevant, isn't it? Really?
Irrelevant.
Ooh.
If he was there less than 3 years, it's very relevant.
Ooh.
Should we do some fact checking, boys and girls? James.
Pretty sure he was there as a youngster, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah, but was he there from like 16, or was he there proper youngster? Because he left at like 18, 19, didn't he?
Come on, lads. Let's see.
That's a pound in the sweat jar, Jack. Hey, look, if I have a
He was at Leeds from 1996 to 2004. Jack is correct.
I think he might be homegrown at club. Why is turning me down to go to you?
we're big pals, mate.
How much did you offer him a week? How much are you paying him wage-wise?
90.
I feel like I offered him 90, which makes it even more mental.
Yeah, Ben meant 90,000.
Oh, that is mental.
Mm.
You know
So
what, Ben? You've got yourself a very good sign in there. I'll give it to you.
How much is it for Boris and Ciala?
Yeah, maybe.
80 million if you're in continental competition.
I'm good, mate.
Oh, he called me mate.
Yeah.
I've never been mated by Z before. That felt nice.
That sounded weird, though.
I would take his wage off your hands if you wanted to loan him to me.
Oh, would you actually play him though, or would you come back playing as a goalkeeper? It's a legitimate concern.
Spend a year training to be a libero. That's more fun.
He does have 3 goalkeeper rating. Very observant. Good work, everybody. Ben is dialed in on, so he's gone from being very chill to being absolutely dialed in. Who's he looking at?
I mean, he's been embarrassed, hasn't he, really? So you can't really blame him for now trying.
He's trying to make a move for his center back named Umar Salah.
All right, what are you doing? What's
Right,
the point of
I'm
me doing
going
this?
for him. Here we go.
I love Omar Saleh, great French centre back.
We were waiting for you. I went over to figure out.
Everybody make an offer.
Bloody hell.
I think he's a great addition, Ben, if it makes you feel any better.
Thanks, mate. I look forward to you bidding for him in 10 seconds, dick.
As little as 10.
Okay, I don't want him. I'm just saying.
Oh, you people get so
I forgot
cross.
what was going on.
Even knock. Like, bloody hell.
Send you like an inbox message, like, "Hey man."
Yeah, you ignored my last inbox message because you were so tilted last time we played this. You weren't happy at all.
No, I was displeased. Yeah, I was firmly displeased. If Liverpool spent $125 million for Vitinha, I'm going to lose my mind. I have some very large sales rumored. If I hit one of them, I'm going to have a monster transfer window. Vitinha is coming off an all-time season for.
Now, everybody, while I've got your attention, in 4 weeks' time, I'm on holiday for the week, so won't be attending the network game. The week before that, of course, is the Streamer Showdown. I propose in a week before the Streamer Showdown week, we had a second network game to compensate for the fact that we're missing a week at the start of May.
I'm in favor of 2 network games a week at all.
This is a level of preparation I was not prepared for.
I think the person you need to negotiate all of this with is not me. There's another man here that you will have to talk to about all this.
Let's talk about it off stream.
Fine, monster.
I'm fine with it. I want to do it twice a week regardless. I don't care how much I have to pay you people.
So there you go, boys and girls. If it doesn't happen, it's Jack's fault.
Aussie didn't pay us enough.
Wait, is he paying now?
That's what I just said.
Okay.
I'm a bit annoyed, Ben, that you got that centre back because he's very, very good, and I don't think there's anyone as good as him.
What in the world?
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Potentially in the universe.
You don't have anybody at centre back that's that good?
I mean, he's quite a complete package.
Thank you. I'm the player.
Oh yeah, the player's good too.
Oh, it's brilliant. Oh, it's brilliant what he's done there. It's unbelievable. I didn't see it coming at all.
Done right now. Right here. Right now. Right now.
Does anyone want to buy Danny Ceballos? I've not actually signed him yet, but I now don't need him.
That's all right. Thanks, though.
You know what? I'm glad you made a purchase with no regrets.
It's fine. I just don't really need him. Now I've got Skip and Gavi signing.
Yeah, do you think the Skip signing's smart, do you? Or...
Yeah, I needed an English player.
I've gone for an English beat. England is my city. For anyone knows the reference. Well done, Oz. Dum, 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 dum.
What on earth are you doing?
That Team 10 reference? No, it was a Mini Minter reference.
So how's everybody's transfer window looking?
Beautiful.
You already, well, I won't tell you because you already know. So, you know, you're already well abreast of what I've got going on. So, why bother? Why bother saying anything when I've got Reporter Zealand over there in the Zealand Times?
Yeah.
Leaking it all.
Just so I know who to buy.
Zealand Romano doing his best.
Thanks. Yeah, no, I'm trying.
Well, thanks. Thanks a bunch.
You're welcome.
Bum, 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 bum.
As if Wout Weghorst is now it's just been bought by Leipzig last season. Fine, I won't buy him then.
I'll buy it.
What are these ads every 15 minutes? I don't know, mate. I genuinely haven't set this. I don't know what to tell you. Do you want me to look into it? I mean, I've changed nothing. I've been getting them a lot more on Twitch as well, if that's any consolation. I don't even know where I'm looking, to be honest. Where do I even look? I'll do it afterwards rather than getting distracted by that when I've got a serious transfer window to deal with. Ray, 74 months. Facts.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not signing Son. Had to withdraw from him because he wanted too much money. Same with Kane. They both wanted crazy money, so we want rid of them. Do a football. Come on, do a football. It's nearly time for the new season. I do like the new season. Shall we try again for Kane?
Oh, damn. I don't want any of those strikers, though. We're in the same situation if not knowing what to do.
I kind of just want to get to the 9th so I can see how my team looks with players in and out.
Yes,
I've got a few.
Please. I'm down to get. I'd quite like to get to the 31st of June, to be honest.
Won't be happening.
1st of July, anyone?
Yeah, I'm up for all of that.
Any continuers?
I'm going to try giving Luca a new contract and see if he then gets a work permit.
So actually, my lighting should look better. That's reminded me now. You have some queries about this. Let's figure it out. My control center. So if I turn these down a bit, does that fix it? Oh God, no. Don't know. I don't know. It's all about the lighting being prominent behind. No. No. Let's try again. Does that do it? No.
How's it going, everyone? What
problem with offering them players for Kane rather than cash is the players won't want to go there.
We've got lots of deals going on.
I'm just vibing, mate. I'm just waiting, really. Everton have gone back in for Kane. That's fun.
Yeah.
Ooh, Norwich have bid 17.5 million for Douglas Luiz.
Real question is, where does Kev get this money to go in for Kane after signing Gavi?
There you go.
I'm selling players.
Fair question.
Arthur Berlin have withdrawn from Tyrone Mings. Anyone want Tyrone Mings?
Chelich is going to someone for Newcastle for 41 million.
Fine, John McGinn. Be that guy. Yes, West Brom. Vecino wants to pay off as well. I mean, yeah, if you want to go to Bournemouth.
Because he wanted to play in the Champions League. Newcastle finished 9th in the Premier League. Interesting.
So have Tottenham actually let anyone go yet? Have people got anyone from Tottenham?
Well, other than, I mean, obviously I went and got Hugo Lloris. I haven't seen anybody else move, though.
And Skip.
There's a lot of players wanted, though.
Yep, there'll be a lot of spicy stuff going on.
What? Don't tell me that means he's pulled out of the deal. No, he hasn't. Okay. That's still happening, right? Yeah, good. Get out. Trying to make money here. Oh, Dortmund bid for Nunes. I forgot about that. A pittance. That's not going to cut it, Borussia Dortmund, I'm afraid.
Where did it go wrong this season, Ben? Was it recruitment or was it tactics? Was it bad luck?
I don't think we've got enough time, Jack.
Oh, okay.
Frankly. Well, the thing is, we overperformed really, so I don't really know. I look at the games I lost. I had a period. There was a period of matches I was definitely really unlucky in. I can't remember when that was. There was definitely a period there where it was frustratingly stupid. I can't remember when that was now.
I mean, I lost to Brighton 5-0, so I had some fun times too.
Well, I think the Brighton Norwich, the Brighton Norwich West Ham Leicester period was that was when I lost to Stoke, if you remember. That was a particularly annoying run. I think it was then. That January period sort of cost me it really. Yeah, I think it was that period there. And then too many draws at the back end. Drew with Kev, drew with Z. Beat Tottenham, everyone did that. And then again, drew against West Ham and Norwich. Because we started off all right.
Yeah.
Really.
No, I remember I was the team that was in the mud at the beginning of the season. I lost my first 6 matches. And I was not playing good teams. It was a disaster.
Yeah, start of October, I was top 3, something like that. Let's have a look. Okay, crumbs. No, but I was third after match day 12. So I started off really well, and then Matty Cash got injured for 6 weeks, and my backup, which was Connor Roberts, was absolutely horrendous. 6.41. He had to play He started 9 games, and he was dreadful to the point where I had to play Concer there because he was so bad.
Kane is as cheap as he is because Tottenham finished bottom of the Premier League.
I'm going to just blame the patch.
The patch did ruin it for me too.
The patch, so yeah, that's true actually. The patch did change my tactic quite a lot. Because obviously it changed the effectiveness of certain roles and reduced others, and I feel like my tactic got stung by it. And I think the meta, like your tactic, Z, is very much the meta at the moment.
It was. I mean, I used it before that update.
Yeah, but I'm saying.
So you got lucky, is what you're admitting.
Yeah, I think it improved it though. I think your Sesko and Makoko are freaks as well. They're really good.
Yeah, no, I mean, we just have really good players too.
Yeah, that helps.
There's no good asking me to continue, chat. It's always Jack or Zealand. Go and ask them.
I don't know what the wrong was. I signed Darwin Núñez, who I thought was going to be great for me, and he didn't score in his first 15 or something. So that wasn't
great. Got
great.
Injured against me though.
Yeah, he ended with 8 goals in all comps, but man, I thought he was going to be better than he was. It took him ages to get going. But I'm at a point now. I've got so much dead wood in my team because, like, the situation you guys were in. Actually, not so much Jack, actually, but Kevin Z, where you had some sellable assets when you first took over.
Yeah.
Me and Jack didn't really have that situation, but now I'm in it. So I'm sort of where you were, but I'm just a bit later, essentially. Where I've got all the players that have been in Villa for a while that I can now get rid of. That previously I just
how's your transfer business going? I haven't heard from you in a while.
I'm trying to sign Harry Kane.
Doesn't he want to talk to you? You just have to give him a giant
Yeah, but
contract?
now Spurs want 70 million all of a sudden. So they've changed their tune.
That'd be a bit hard for you to squeeze out of your budget, even with all of your extra clauses, I think.
I'm working on it. There's always a way. I'm also trying to get them to pay a wage contribution, which they're not keen on.
Good squad player. Keep him. So I would absolutely cash in on him.
Come on, everybody, let's sing a song.
What would you like to sing, Kevin? Oh, I'm seeing Hamilton this weekend, boys. How excited am I?
Ethan Hamilton, former Peter United midfield player.
Sadly not, no.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Let's go. That's just not going to be enough money, is it, boys? I mean, I made my money back on him, but is that what I want to do? Ugh. Vecino now wants to talk to them as well. Wait, did someone offer way more money for Vecino? No, not necessarily. I'm sure I will. Tim's massive. I'm very excited. It's just worth so much more.
Someone in my chats just said they're working at Hamilton this weekend, so they'll say hello to you.
Oh, please do. By all means.
I hope they're in it and they say it from the stage. That'd be the best thing.
That would be great. Alexander Benjamin. What? Hello? Me? No, I'm very excited.
Shouting background.
Shouting. No, if you are gonna talk to me in public, make sure you tip afterwards. No, I'm obviously joking.
He's not joking. He's 100% serious all the time.
I've been found out.
It's under the guise of comedy.
Thank you, Jack. All my secrets.
Get him to sign a scarf, see if he can work out how to do it. Complicated.
I won't say when on the weekend. I said sir there, which I realised didn't actually give away anything because there's two days on the weekend, both with sir. Well, I guess it's sa, isn't it? Oh god, secrets are out.
Sunday. That's how we say it in Lincolnshire.
You say Saturday and Sunday exactly the same, I've heard. So
Saturday, Sunday.
What are you doing there? That's not how you speak.
Sorry, no, I can't. I know you're doing jokes, but I can't do it.
There's lots of words I say similarly.
You're a silly goose.
Okay.
When you say that, Kev, I never know if it's you or the soundboard going, you're a silly goose.
Where have you got the whole silly goose thing from? Because it's been going on a little while now. And I think we should put a stop to it.
I've said it for many years.
Have you? I mean, you started saying it a lot in the last, I'd say, like 6 months.
That's the amount of time we've spoken to each other more frequently.
He's been surrounded in geeses.
Have we told everyone that we're going until midnight, by the way? Or have we not
what?
That yet?
Oh, we'll be in bed by 9.
I've got to be up for the Aussie Grand Prix practice at 4 a.m.
I would have to be up for that, unless they're in the Aussie Grand Prix.
Well, who says I'm not competing?
Me.
I'm actually the McLaren strategist. I work remotely. That's also why they're doing so badly this year.
I really want Darwin Nunes to work out, but I'm just so angry with him.
Yeah, he had a rough first season, but if you show faith,
yeah,
maybe you can turn it around.
Yeah, 38 mil, pretty old. Yeah, I'm too irritated by him.
Tottenham stall over Everton's £70 million Kane bid. What?
Yes, just won't go either.
You have too much money, Kevin Chapman.
That was a bad signing, which probably could still work, but I'm so unhappy with myself.
Is it just like
there's no such thing as having too much money.
That was a bad transfer. didn't make many, but that one was bad.
Everton signed Juan Musso, so you need another goalkeeper. Okay.
Well, yeah, I fell out with Jordan Pickford.
Oh, really?
Oh, I mean, Martinez wants to leave. That is just fantastic.
Oh, just as I sign a goalkeeper. Yeah.
I just realised that.
Sorry,
Do you want to swap him for Jordan Pickford?
What's a Champions League club, mate? That's not you.
Swap him for Pickford.
New.
Ben?
Hello, mate. I'm just trying to talk to Emmy about the possibility of him going.
Yeah, no, I was just saying that if you want to dump him, I got $25 million burning a hole in my pocket for Emmy Martinez.
He's 55, so you come and bid. What's your Lando?
Is that your asking price?
Yes, that's the price we have agreed collectively. Real Madrid declare interest in cash. Yeah, that's not news, is it? Oh, Matty Cash. Right, yeah. I'm always looking to improve the squad. Tonali to Liverpool's a big rumour, apparently. As is Rafinha to Arsenal, Jack. Care to comment? No, I said that's a no.
There you go.
Yeah, Rafinha
that silence said it all,
Rafinha
really.
To Arsenal. Rafinha to Arsenal.
That ain't happening.
There were 4 DRS zones this weekend.
Yeah, but there's only 2 detection points.
Right. Where is it?
What? It's Aussie.
What, there's 4 DRS zones?
There's only 2 detection points, but there's 4 zones where you can use it.
Where? I can think of 3. 3 are kind of obvious.
Well, because they've changed the middle section now. Sector 2 now doesn't have the same chicane. It's more open, so it's faster.
Oh, it doesn't have the middle chicane?
They've changed it. It's like the track is wider. It's like a longer... There's still like a turn there, but it's not...
Without the chicane.
Oh, no, they've changed 9, 10. Oh, they've changed 9, 10.
Yeah, and they've opened up 4, 5 as well, I think.
Oh, crazy.
So you can get more pace coming out of it.
I don't know what this means. No, I've no idea what they're talking about.
Yep, no clue.
We're talking about the turns on an F1 track.
I mean, that sounds really interesting. Talk about it some more.
Well, they've changed the turns, Kevin. Kevin, are you not going to do some F1 Manager when that comes out?
No,
you're all about
I'm not.
money, so I thought you'd do like a game like that.
I mean, they haven't offered me any money, so why would I?
So wait, hang on. I still can't work out where there's 4.
Last section. Like
what, between 12 and 13?
I've not got the track map in front of me. Are the numbers the same?
The track, something or other? I don't know.
I just googled DRS zones. That'll probably help.
Yeah, I was going to say you could probably.
Well, Gabriel Barbosa has arrived at Tottenham. Let's go and see how he's settling in. Oh, he's not on the transfer list yet.
It is weird how they've changed the section now, though, where it's way quicker. Am I right in thinking there's only 2 detection zones, chat? Is that correct?
I mean, he'd look an idiot if it wasn't, wouldn't he?
I know. Well, that's kind of unusual for there to only be 2 detection zones and then 4 spots for it. But it's to stop like people using one to overtake or letting someone overtake them in one section and then getting DRS for like the immediate one afterwards.
Someone tweeted out. Okay, there we go.
Oh, is there a dev video out for F1 Manager today?
They're both so close to one another. They're like 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 are so close.
Well, I think the plan is that you close the gap in the first one, then can overtake in the second, because there's not a detection zone between, so you're not going to get the thing that we saw at like Bahrain, where drivers are intentionally letting each other pass.
Oh yeah, that really annoyed me.
It annoyed me too, Kevin.
I couldn't stand it.
It really boiled my blood.
All right, let's talk about bumholes and American footballers again. See if I can. Go on. Do what you want then.
God.
I love talking about bumholes.
I know, you little freak.
They're important. We all have them.
Very important. What argument to make?
They are.
Yeah, but you think you don't understand, Ben, is the importance of them.
Look,
sorry, you're right.
If you're so indifferent to him, sew yours up. See, you won't, will you?
When you say it like that, you know, it's just so.
You egg-sitting man. PSG didn't win the league.
They didn't win the league again? Jeez.
Monaco won it. Ben Yedder and Volland tore it up. Shout out to them. Well done, you.
Well done, Baku.
Oh, I forgot I had a Adama Traore. Oh, how am I going to use him?
Well, my transfer window has been very boring.
I'm waiting.
I mean, it is only a week in.
Champions League club. I'm waiting to be a Champions League club. That's what we're waiting.
The problem is, Z, so am I, mate. I could be sometime.
Oh, my. Fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Could be ages.
I'm waiting for the day where we're the top 4 teams in the league. We just
it will happen. It just takes a little while.
I'm already up here. You guys just gotta,
I'm already up here. He says I've been there for 1 season, not even officially.
I'm already up here. I'm just saying.
Yeah, shut up.
I don't know how many. I don't know if I outpointed Kev from last season or not, but I am up here.
Whatever. Let's just go big. That's what Kev would do.
Well, we've each signed a player from Tottenham in the last 6 months now. Excellent.
Have I signed?
We are picking the bones.
Oh yeah, I signed Jack Clark because I needed homegrown at club players for Europe. Have you thought about that?
Yeah.
Who have you got? Who's homegrown at club footballs?
Oh, we've got nobody. So what we're doing is finding the people that are willing to take impact subs so that they can be can survive not being registered. That's the goal.
That's fair.
So your squad is massive.
Well, a lot of them aren't actually first team players.
It's huge.
They're on loan and such.
It's a big
34. Bloody hell!
It's a big old squad.
I mean, the entire bottom half of that is like not.
To be fair, mine is 32.
Christ. Different team every week when you play, is it? I'm seeing Jack soon. How exciting! How exciting! I've not seen you for ages. When was the last time we saw each other? Football Manager event? Must be right. He's gone. Good
Aston Villa with a monster Harry Kane offer. Okay, I see you.
Probably the last time me and Kev saw each other, to be fair.
I've never seen any of you, so
I know.
Oh, whose fault's that? We all made the effort to travel to the same place. You weren't there.
Well, if you hadn't taxed the tea, then maybe we'd all be friends.
You'll be back. Soon you'll see. You'll remember you belong to me. You'll be back. It's been a difficult month, actually. I've avoided all Hamilton music. So that when I hear it,
I wish you the best in this troubling time.
Well, yes, it has. I appreciate your mockery, but it has been difficult, actually. And then from the moment I've watched it again, we're back. Oh, welcome, Arthur. Jack should be annoyed because you are good. I've now got 3 left-sided centre-backs. What a treat. Adiemi's happy. Harry Kane offer accepted. He still won't talk to me. Good times.
But now I have to offer the same stupid amount of money you just did, you swine.
Oh, a pity.
I wonder if they want Martial in exchange.
It'd be a shame if I offered 110, wouldn't it, Kevin?
Oh, crap. Camavinga's here.
What a way to announce your new signing.
Okay. What's he doing?
Where the hell did he come from?
Training today?
I thought it was a prank. I thought he was going to come out and say it's a social experiment. He's not joining.
That's like you've both got a drink in your hand at a party. You've gone, whoa, hang on.
Just saw his name and his smiley face.
That's funny. I should really go for a Villa collar. There we go. No, that's better. I'm a warning, man. Get Divock Origi off my wage bill ASAP. Get him out of here.
Good heavens.
Crumbs. So we've not mentioned it, Zio. I don't know why, but thoughts on, and I've watched your video, on the USA versus England. That's exciting, isn't it?
Oh, it's going to be fun. I'm going to enjoy that. I'm going to be home for Thanksgiving. I'm going to enjoy that day. It's going to be
We're watching it on stream, aren't we? We're watching it together on stream. Right.
I'm getting nowhere near the internet, hopefully, on that day. That's just going to be a day with the family.
Harry Kane won't talk to me anymore.
Oh, no. What a shame.
Well, it's because we've ticked over. I'm not a Champions League club anymore. Eden can sign him now.
Over?
Yeah, I think so.
Over? Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe it hasn't. No, it hasn't. I don't know why he won't talk to me anymore then. Weird.
He'd probably watch some of the videos.
But then he'd really want to talk to me because he'd know I was a hero.
Do you just say things hoping no one questions them?
People don't question them. And if they do, I don't listen. So it doesn't matter.
Brilliant. What a life. What a life.
I have a lovely time.
Ben, would you like to sign Divock Origi off me permanently?
Yes, of course. How much for?
25 million.
No, absolutely not.
Pounds?
No, dollars.
That's less. So yeah, that's a better deal.
Oh, man. This is my chance right here. This is my chance.
I don't know who to waste money on now. I can't get Kane.
I really need.
Wait, has he turned you down?
Yeah. Well,
do you want Leon Bailey?
A little bit glum, a little bit, maybe. Yeah.
Do you want Leon Bailey's available?
Maybe I will.
Well, Matty Cash, Real Madrid are interested.
I don't really need a striker. I don't know why I'm looking at strikers.
Renato Sanchez, thoughts?
Yeah, I'll take him.
Okay, make an offer.
Ooh.
A lot of people interested in Renato, so. Do you know what? I'll offer him to clubs and see where you come in the options. You know?
Yeah, I do.
Are you selling Tanguy and Dembele?
Yep. Honestly, I'm like a charity shop. You come anything you want on discount prices. You make an offer, I might accept. Yeah, I'm the yard sale of this whole thing. Ford Prowse 50 mil. You are bad.
He won't discuss terms with me either. He's looking to earn an England call-up, and joining Everton wouldn't improve his chances. He's going to be playing in the Championship.
Yeah, well, I mean, England always calls up one guy from the Championship. It's like an old time-honored tradition.
All right, that's really not difficult for someone.
I just want English players.
I'm not talking to you, Renato. Not happening. Oh, no. Kevin's lost his head. I'm not going to rescue him.
We've been thinking he's insane for a while, but he's still just plugging away.
Ah! Almost closed OBS. Whoa.
So I thought you were getting Son. What happened to that?
I withdrew.
Right.
Ben, apologies for recalling Origi from the loan, but I need to sell him now.
Oh, no, 70 grand a week. Please do. Please do.
Do you want to buy him now?
Good Lord. Get him off my wage bill. 91 was it I was paying? Bloody, get him out of here. Oh, my wage bill's in the plot all of a sudden. Yes. Getting gone.
Does anyone want to sign the third best player in the Premier League this year, Bruno Enrique?
You sound like you're on a market stall.
He's so good.
He's 32 years old, and Luke is going to be his replacement.
Work permit?
I'm offering him a new contract and hoping he gets a work permit.
We'll see about that, young man.
When that doesn't work, I'll just cry. But, you know.
I really do need to figure out that.
I'm just waiting for it to tick over. You guys keep doing your thing.
I don't feel like there is a tick over date where it comes to club reputation like there used to be.
There is simply no way Kev just made this offer for Harry Kane.
What, the 83 million one?
And I understand completely why Ben has done that. Now, you know, Ben, what you've done is you've trapped Harry Kane at Tottenham in the championship.
Yes, I have. And I am very, very happy about it.
Oh, man. Just jacked the market price up so much.
Yeah. If I can't have him, no one can have him. That's what I've concluded.
Yep.
So not only has Barbosa got to play in the championship, he's got to sit on the bench in the championship.
Yeah, he's going to sit on the bench. Yes. Well, here what we got to think about. What are the numbers that Harry Kane's going to put up in the championship now?
Probably about 15 goals.
Yeah, he's going to put up
probably
an
about 15.
insane season. He's
Just
also going to be
normal
England's
Harry Kane
number 9
numbers.
playing in the championship.
I predict he will still leave.
Do you think he's still going to leave?
Yeah. I think
weirdly enough, it doesn't seem like he's that upset.
Yeah,
he's not like abysmal. He's not forcing his way out.
He's got Spurs as a favoured club, hasn't he? So I guess that helps.
He's going to ride the ship down and ride it back up again, I guess. It is so weird that they got relegated. That's just crazy to me.
Yeah, the fact they finished bottom, that's the bit that's really bizarre.
Mm.
Do I want him? Probably not, but he's quite good value. No, I don't want him. Whatever. What's the formation going to be? You're asking me like I know. I've not decided yet. I'm still trying to figure everything out. He's worth a king's ransom, isn't he?
West Ham have like an actually serious amount of money or something.
Yeah.
They sold Declan Rice for £1 gazillion.
Whee! He's been great, by the way. Oh, wait, sorry. No,
I'll have him.
He hasn't.
Give him here. I'll have him. I'll look after him.
He's
one of my boys.
I could use Declan Rice, honestly. Like, honest to goodness, I would use him.
Is he? Great suggestion, Charles. I mean, that was your spelling, mate. So. Oh, never mind. That's not happening. I forgot about that.
Silly old Jack, not pressing continue like a goose.
Well, we'll give him the treatment. What's he doing? He's working on a sale of Mariano for about £10 million.
Well, he really is in the mud.
I don't think he wants that. He has rejected it. And he continues to work on it.
As he will. He'll work that space.
Always working space. What have I done?
You're working that Mariano.
Taking hours.
Just singing.
Sorry.
Dancing.
Oh, I'm not really doing anything until I get to whatever that is, the 23rd, the 24th. I mean,
dancing in the moonlight.
Everybody.
It's such a fine natural sight.
Everybody.
Dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Oh, Bryant's pretty good, isn't he? I probably won't do it, though. Boom.
Julian Brandt!
Yeah.
Not to me. Not signing him.
No?
Nah.
I was ready.
Sorry. There's a Julian Brandt moment.
Wow, the Newcastle...
Where did I finish? I finished third, above everybody else. It was lovely.
Newcastle signed Connor Cody for 43 million, and he's now transfer listed at 4.4 million.
Oh.
That's good, isn't it? I got bad news that he started Liverpool.
Yeah, well. He's English.
Yeah, to be fair, trained in club.
Man. Okay, we're pretty stuck at the moment. I need transfers to happen around football. I need them just to happen. Because right now I'm trapped with that. I can't do anything really. And it's taken me 2 hours to figure that out, but it's a problem.
But you're trapped here?
I just can't really sign, like, budget-wise, it just doesn't make sense to me right now for anyone. I need to sell before I can reinvest and build a squad. Basically, because I'm not in Europe, I don't need to build a European squad. So I need to
you got more freedom in it that way.
Yeah, but I need to wait. I need
Milan. Milan won Serie A. Barcelona won La Liga by 1 point. That must have been spicy.
I just thought you'd like some money, Ben.
What did you?
So, 80K free
actually
wages.
spending money. They're going in for Cucurella.
Silly old Tottenham. And Conte's still in a job, which is baffling.
Dark. Oh, what do I do? I think I just wait.
Sign some footballers.
I can't really. I'm not really in position to do it.
Sign some from Spurs. That'll make you feel better. Good old signing from Spurs.
Oh, yeah.
Look, Gabriel Barbosa's there. Get him.
$1.3 million from Arsenal paying the compensation on one of my scouts. So flush with cash at the moment.
Let's see if we're good enough to just play like this.
Ryan Sessegnon's on the transfer list. Ah. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Tasty.
Very, very tasty. I'm in this weird position where I've got some players who are unhappy trying to force moves. Like, I want regular first team football. And ironically, they'd probably get it next year now that I'm in Europe.
Punch them.
But
they
all in
don't
the
know
man
that.
management, really. Oh. Well, that was easy.
We're trying to beat Chelsea to this signing. I mean, the fact that Chelsea are not even in Europe, maybe we'll have a chance. But we're just going to throw money at him anyway.
So the next step is let's talk to him about it. Been informed about you're not sure about joining West Ham, but you're not part of my plans. I don't want to say that here. You're not sure they receive an excellent bid for you from West Ham that is too good to turn down, so I'm asking you to consider joining them. Bid for you, although I'm told you're not sure about them. You haven't progressed as much as you hoped. No, I mean, he's a good player, and if he doesn't want to go to West Ham, we'd love to keep him, so we don't want to anger him here. I'm told you're not sure about joining them. This would be a great challenge for you, and I hope you'll take it seriously as an option.
Yeah.
I just got 60 million for Matias Arezzo, so
That all sounds made up. Every part of that seemed made up.
Well, West Ham just paid $60 million for Matias Arezzo, so just gonna.
Now Newcastle want Cucurella, so he's not going to Spurs. Right, come on then. Football. Football players.
Oh, you were in for Cucurella?
No. Newcastle are, though.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Newcastle are rascals.
Are they now?
They are cheeky, cheeky rascals.
Newcastle are rascals.
Well said.
Everything's a comic for you.
Ben, I've gotten a $60 million offer for my backup striker.
Pardon? Hello? What?
I got a $60 million offer for my backup striker.
Oh, that must be fun for you.
Matias Arezzo's on the move to West Ham for $60 million.
Crikey. That's smart business on your end.
We signed him for free 2 years ago, so it's definitely solid stuff.
Guns. Okay.
Oh, you've gone for Untitled. I love him. I love him so much.
We have to do something eventually. Right?
Yeah, I have him on my short list. It popped up on my inbox. I promise I wasn't
no. When I bid, it said you were interested.
Yeah, no, he's been on my short list for a while. He's just such a beast.
29, so old. What am I doing?
Yeah, he is. I mean, he's a nightmare. He's a complete nightmare.
Yeah. I need basically him and Adiemi could be quite fun.
Yeah, running one off the other. I like what you're thinking.
Looking forward to Kev making a bid.
Kev makes no bids for anyone.
You got money? Finally?
No, sort of. I'm too busy putting the coffee cup togetgether. Got priorities.
I've got so many players that need to leave.
The second annual coffee cup.
So as Douglas Louise goes to what we're doing here. Get rid of those. Make your mind up, Tyrone. I've got chat making silly little bids for Emi Buendia. Miles, trust me, Miles, trust me. I need to thin this squad out a bit. Oh, great. That is great.
Oh, what's happened now?
Chat made a £0 million bid for Emi Buendia, and now he's annoyed he's not allowed to leave for that. So that's good. I still want to leave.
Work permit got rejected again.
Did it really? That's it.
He's just sitting on Lorenzo Luca, who's like, I don't know, he's on loan in Italy.
Didn't he offer him a bigger contract as well?
Yeah, I think he's like he's all re-upped and everything.
Oh dear, oh dear. Off he goes out on loan again. Actually, he's not signed a new contract yet, so maybe he's going to try and do it now.
He could.
Oh,
he just wants to move Mariano because his wage is massive. I see.
Come along, then.
I need to think of a new showdown player pool.
Only Tottenham players from this squad.
We talked about it in the meeting.
What about continents? You do like Africa?
I think that doesn't work. What from international players from those places?
Yeah.
I think the pool's too thin, honestly.
You can do like Africa, Asia, and CONCACAF. Like take the 3 worst continents and.
Yeah, but the problem you have with that, I've looked into obviously, is there's about 6 players that are elite, and 6 might be stretching it a little bit, but they are so far and away elite, and because everyone else is so cheap, picking a budget that fits that is quite tricky. And also, there's the other thing, which is there'll be a lot of players people will never ever have heard of. And from a viewer perspective, that can be tough to invest in.
There'll also be a lot of players that are like become niche and cult heroes. I understand what you're saying, but you'd also have your Son, your Salah, your Pulisic. The entire Mexican national team is at least pretty good.
But I think
they're not the only country that's like
you're right with like the cult hero thing, but I think that works more so in a long-term save setting. I don't think it's as effective in a showdown weekend. I know what you mean though, like could happen, but I think it's far less likely. You have to try, I don't know, it's tricky.
There are more than 6 elite players in Africa, CONCACAF, and Asia. I would agree with that statement, but Ben is not from any of those continents.
No, yeah, that doesn't mean I don't know about them. Tell me who the 6 elite players are. What?
From those continents?
You're
right now 6? On Football Manager?
Yeah.
Hector Herrera plays for Atletico Madrid.
Right. Well,
Taylor Navas is the goalkeeper. Christian Pulisic, Gio Reyna. Oh, what?
Yeah,
sorry, am I not?
You've not named one yet. You got Son, Salah, Mane. I'm talking like high ability players. They're all good players.
Herrera starts like every game for Atletico. They just won the won the league last year.
Though. He's not elite though.
But it's,
let's see. A Football Manager calls him elite.
Player pool where I had no player on my team as good as Mo Salah.
Like Valverde, then would you say Valverde's like an elite player? I guess
he's an experienced midfielder, not an elite one.
I'm talking about like the high level footballers. I can't have like Herrera's not one of them.
Edward Mendy.
Yeah, probably one of the 6. You're
just very determined not to be. Yeah, Kalidou Koulibaly is on there.
Yeah. Just about though, but it's pretty close.
It's worth like $70 million in the game.
Yeah, but I'm talking about. Don't get me wrong.
Alphonso Davies, awful player. Jonathan David, trash bin of a human.
I mean,
he scores 20 goals. No. He's terrible. He's a terrible player.
Alphonso Davies, absolutely. Jonathan David, no way. Is he elite?
Hakeem Ziyech, oh, he's terrible. I've never even heard of him. Ashraf Hakimi, he's not elite.
Yeah, but you're taking.
Hakimi, not elite. You're right. He's not an elite player.
What are you doing?
I'm naming play. I'm proving to you that you are wrong.
What do you think to like? What do
Jack run away? It's not the time.
Elite are different.
Yeah, my elite argument is the players in Football Manager who are over like 170 CA.
There are legitimately like 100 of those players in the entire game.
But isn't that what an elite footballer is?
And that's what I'd argue. About.
Yeah, so what I'm talking about is that we generally play without those a lot anyways. You do 350 million as a pot for 18 players. I probably had on my winning team and my finalist team, I am almost certain I had one player over 170 and it was Karim Benzema and he sucked.
Let me ask you the question. Who's better out of so do you consider elite as high as world class or are you putting world class? I'm putting elite above world class.
I think they're all stupid monikers. I'm naming players that play for very good teams at a very high level.
Yeah, but then we're talking about different things then. I agree they're all great players and they play at the elite level, but I'm saying okay, I should have said world class. I should have changed my
see, I always hate the debate around the title world class. I hate the debate around the title world class. I hate this, and you're creating the same debate around the title elite because then you'll have people in the chat that are like, none of those players are elite because if their name is Messi, Ronaldo, Neymar, Zlatan for some reason, and like you name your 3 other guys, Lewandowski, Haaland, and Mbappe, then they don't consider them like world class or elite. And then you go the other direction where you have somebody that's picking out Diego Lainez saying, well, he's just got a world class touch, and it's somebody and everybody else is like landing somewhere in the middle of that. I think it's really, really, really stupid when we have arguments over who's like world class or not. I was just reeling off a list of players that play for top 25 clubs in the world, but if that's not good enough, then we can do a different pool. I'm not that emotionally invested in it. I was just excited because I thought you were wrong and I really wanted to jump on it. That's it.
I completely disagree with what you're saying though. Like again, I'm talking about the top players within a Football Manager player pool.
I mean, we just did a whole. I'm just saying, we just did a whole showdown without, like, with a similar number of players going into it. I mean, they're heavy budget ones.
I would agree. Whether I think that was good or not, though, is maybe the debate. But like, I think you have exponentially top players, and I guess the question is, do you get the best out of them? Does that make for a better pool or not? I don't know.
I enjoy the heavier budgets. I feel like it involves more depth team building, and you fall in love with guys like Christopher Nkunku and those sorts of things. But
people in your chat saying I don't know about football are out of their fucking minds. Like, please, really? I can't.
I think it boils down to people's definition of elite and world class.
I'm saying there are Salah, Mane, Son, like players like that are levels above someone like Hector Herrera. Like, they're not in the same conversation when it comes to football.
I started with Herrera because I knew that he was going to be like the line setter.
But I could like Ziyech. I could go for every play. I could say for every play you mentioned, Jonathan David. Like these aren't Jonathan David and Mo Salah. Like what? I'm talking about the top tier players.
Okay, you go to South America, you could be like Edinson Cavani and Mo Salah. Unbelievable. You understand what I'm saying? Like if the bar is we need 20 people in the pool who are like Mo Salah, there aren't 20 people in the world.
No, I'm saying you maybe need 9 that are like, so everyone gets one. It's about balance within a pool. I think there needs to be a degree of balance within a pool because we're not giving picks one, like unless you pick one, it's done at random. So I don't want to put the position of pick 9 or 8 or whatever to be in a massive disadvantage to not be able to pick an elite player that people would pick. That's all. That's why I
understand. I understand what you're saying, and I understand why you feel like you need a few more elite players in the pool.
Someone's proposed a much better pool. Players I've heard of.
If you understand that, Z, that was literally my argument.
Well, me understanding it, me agreeing with it are two different things.
That's the line. Have I heard of the player or not? That's the definition of elite. If I've heard of them, then yes, they are top tier.
I think if you put, say, South America in it, and you say basically we do everywhere but Europe, then it's a conversation. Then it's possible. But I think choosing like
I think Nicholas Bentner's elite.
CONCACAF, Africa, and Asia probably don't give you enough. But I don't mind looking through it and figuring it out. Like that's what I do for every pool. I'm not saying no, but you can't bring up Jonathan David in this conversation.
No, but Alphonso Davies
doesn't even have a surname, for goodness sake.
Salamane's son, there's a huge drop off. I think that is completely wrong.
But then Alphonso Davies is a top X fullback in the game, so he would be in my 6, right? I said there was probably like 6 or something like that. Hakimi probably in there, top 5 right back, top 5 right back, easy.
Mahrez, Edward Mendy, in spite of what he did yesterday.
Mendy, I would probably put in there as well.
Ben's top 6 has 11 players in it.
People in your chat are out of their minds. People take this so personally. Like, I'm just coming up with pools.
I haven't even seen any of these messages in my chat that you're talking about. How fine-tooth comb are you reading the thing? The mods are doing their job.
Chat and I can see it. Like, okay, whatever.
Read my chat more carefully than I am. Guys, obviously, leave them alone. We're having a debate. Let me win the argument.
People saying I know nothing about like these divisions.
You read one
you
line,
can't even spell football.
Like, people say it. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I keep seeing it.
For 2.5 years, I've been getting leathered about how I know nothing. At a certain point, it just becomes white noise.
Cool.
I know more than both of you. That's the important thing. That's the takeaway from all of this.
You can't even spell Conquer.
I'll probably figure it out.
To be fair, I don't
give me a pen and paper.
I can figure it out.
Yeah. Doesn't sound that hard.
Would you look at that? It's 11 p.m. Maybe this is a good time for everyone to take a breather and for us to call it a night.
No, I want to get to the end of the transfer window tonight.
Well, that's physically not happening in the next hour.
No, I want to get. I'm down to keep going though. I want to get to the 24th.
I want to be up at 4 a.m.
Well, stay up then.
For the Aussie Grand
Surely
Prix.
It's easier to stay up at this point than get back up again after 4 hours of
one
sleep.
practice session's at 4 and the next is at 6.
Such a nerd.
That's me.
I forget everyone that plays FM's an expert. That's my bad.
Newcastle have just offered £63 million for Fornells. Oh my word!
But is Fornells elite?
Newcastle.
Yeah. I'm probably going to turn it down. Am I going to turn it down? There's your cliffhanger, boys and girls. Do I sell Fornells for £63 million?
Well, I'm selling Matias Arezzo for $60 million. So
that is a ridiculous offer. I love Fornells, but £63 million. I'd have doubled my money on him.
But you think he's so good? How could you possibly sell?
I could sell him and get Kane. And then just play Kane in that attacking midfielder role behind Calvert-Lewin. Oh, I need a week to think about this, boys and girls. We're ending the stream. It's over. Jack needs to sleep. I need a week to think this over.
You want to go twice next week? Do you want to start doing that? Can I browbeat you into it?
I'm up for it at some point.
I didn't get to do like much transfer stuff today. I really am looking forward to it.
Let's talk about it after the stream.
Yeah, can we chat at post stream today?
Yeah, we can.
We always just usually leg it in different directions and never say anything.
No, we do. We do not talk at all.
Speak again next Thursday, 7 p.m. Not before. Right. Yeah, I will say goodbye to my stream then, but stay in the call. Wow. Boys and girls, we will end it there. I mean, I guess we're selling for nows, aren't we? He doesn't want to go, but 63 million, especially if we're getting, what's his face? If we're getting Solomon in, because we could then play Solomon, Demir, AN other, whoever it might be. Pino. I forgot we had Pino. So Solomon, Demir, Pino, Gravenberch, Gavi, Calvert-Lewin. What a front six that is. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, we might even, dare I just accept it now. Right, we'll think it over. That can be what we do next week. Thank you for watching, folks. I will be back, should be back. I'm a little bit behind on videos. Should be back tomorrow afternoon for a Leamington stream. Otherwise, it'll be next week. But I will try and get everything done in the morning so I can be back tomorrow afternoon. If I'm not streaming tomorrow afternoon, that's why. Otherwise, I will see you next week, boys and girls. Thank you for watching. Toodle pip. Bye-bye.